Texas Motor Speedway is
the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I want you to join me tomorrow from 5 till 7. I'll be at the Summer Boat Show at Market Hall in Dallas. I'll have prizes like Stevie Nicks tickets, Live 105.3 T-shirts, some stickers, and copies of Who Knows wakeboard videos. So join me, Valerie, in my bikini tomorrow from 5 till 7 at the Summer Boat Show at Market Hall in Dallas with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
SBC Yahoo DSL, high-speed internet at a dial-up price. SBC.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm not doing mornings. You guys got a year and a half. Stern goes through January of whatever, 2006. There is no offer. I'm not going to mornings. I was having a talk with Hawkeye the other day about this from KSCS.
Yeah.
How long he's been doing it. It's an absolute whip. I don't have to go over this again. It sucks. I did mornings for 3 or 4 years, maybe 5, I don't remember. And it was horrible. It was awful. It ain't worth $50 million a year. I can't stand it.
Well, it would be great to at least, I can understand if you want to refuse it at the time, I'll back you 110%, but just going to the meeting would mean a lot to me. Really make me feel as though we're a team, you and I.
We are.
I think we are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I will not.
We make a good pair, Russ.
We're not. I'm not going to mornings.
I was thinking about this
You
week.
got it. Have you been? Obviously, you got, because I heard or read that Infinity's, they're going to hang on to Howard through the entire term of his contract. Have you been talking to anybody? You got time to look?
Yeah, no, we've been discussing options.
Who have you talked to?
No. We can't talk about that stuff.
Why not?
Because there are just options that we're discussing. And obviously, we're doing a search, and hopefully we'll find a
lot of fabulous morning shows out there.
suitable replacement.
A lot of nice syndicated morning shows. Did you get that John Boy and Billy? They screw dogs.
We're looking for a suitable replacement. Obviously, it'll be tough to replace him, as it would be tough to replace you.
Yeah.
06 is going to be tough.
Yeah.
But we'll try our best.
Yeah, because you lose Stern in January, then you lose me in April.
Well, hopefully we won't lose you at all.
Oh, yeah. You guys are pushing for this morning thing. It's not going to happen. I'm not going.
Well,
I had the same conversation with another corporation not long ago, and I told them, they didn't believe it. In fact, they started upping the offer because they went, well, this is impossible. There's got to be a point where you'll take it.
did you contact this company or did they contact you?
I forget. I met them at the Down Under Pub and Grub in Frisco. They came up to me. They didn't really know who I was. We don't hang out anymore.
No.
They're back with their other boyfriend.
Would you quit it? God. It was just, you know what? It was a relationship that went bad. We moved on. Stuff like that.
All right.
Yeah. It's all good now. I'm happy.
All right. Well, congratulations. I can't wait to meet her.
Well, yeah.
And no dinner until 2005 now.
At all?
You guys got plenty of time. It's not a get-together. The only time Ongaro ever wants to have dinner with me is when he wants to talk about the station or something else. We've never just had dinner like with, who's Googly Eyes?
Which one?
Kurt Johnson.
Oh, Kurt.
Kurt Johnson, he likes to go out and just hang out. He went out with us with the guys' night out. Not once did the station come up. He's not pressing. He's not pushing. He doesn't want to do anything but just hang. Ongaro don't want to hang with me. You don't even like him.
What? I like him a lot. I get along with him real well.
Then you screw him. I'm not going. And if you like him so much, you should stop calling him a redheaded ass.
I am not doing that. Quit it. I hate this because people believe you more than they believe me.
They believe me because they know that I'm a stand-up guy.
I'm a stand-up guy.
Except when you pee.
Whatever. God. And I stand up when I do that, too.
You stand up to drip. What's she saying?
She's just saying why it is that she's staying in town.
Okay. Tell her she's not allowed to call this anymore. We don't know an L.A. Lamont.
L.A. Russ says he doesn't know you anymore.
She started.
Still know the phone number.
Nobody told her to call.
She says you're just looking for ratings.
I don't need ratings. I don't need her. I had ratings long before her. Talking about some overweight topless dancer ain't going to get me no ratings. But tell her she's welcome to call in and promote her next appearance when she's dancing main stage at Shep's.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex. Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the Pre-Owned Super Center at Townies Ford. To celebrate, top quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, we are overstocked with incredible low mileage, late model trade-in. With over $2 million to lend, you'd better hurry in. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center. All offers end Monday night. Call now. 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towniesford.com. Located on LBJ across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Townies Ford, your new pre-owned super center.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tomorrow at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tomorrow night, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tomorrow starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
Welcome to 4-Star Conference Calling. On the line, we have Bob, Scott, Sal, James, and Nick.
Hey, guys. Hey. Yo. Okay, listen up. I called you guys to tell you to pack your bags because we're going to Cabo San Lucas. I just won a trip for 4 from Dos Equis.
Awesome. Right.
Oh, man. Oh, but there's 5 of us on the line, Scott. Funny you should mention that, Nick. Remember when you made fun of my lazy eye? Yeah, your lazy eye's funny. You're out, Nick. Okay. You guys ready for Cabo? Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm in.
Spend your summer nights with Dos Equis. Go to DOSXX.com for a chance to win a trip to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico for 4. No purchase necessary. Void in California, Rhode Island, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Must be legal resident of U.S. and 21 or over with internet access prior to 5/15/05. Sweepstakes ends 7/16/05. Official rules available at our website. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York. Dos Equis, the beer in the green bottle with the big red X's.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick. And the ESPY Awards are coming up, and it's like one big, gigantic sports party. I'd like to be the one to give the toast before the ESPYs begin. Not a drink, but, like actual toast. Like raisin, maybe? Just something to replenish the carbs used up from all that clapping. And everyone will get their own commemorative ESPY toaster they can take home with them. So they should really think about hiring me because I'm available.
The ESPY Awards, hosted by Matthew Perry, Sunday, July 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. A huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
What could be hotter than July in the Metroplex? The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey, North Texas, Tom Park here, and it's back. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go. Just make us an offer. And you don't need a lot of cash because 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mazdas, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, we've got them. And never, ever prejudge your credit because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy through this Saturday. Call us toll free. 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Over 500 must go regardless of price, but only through this Saturday and only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. Tales from the Crypt Season 1, Dodgeball, the unrated edition, Crybaby, Hercules Season 6, Constantine, $1 Million Baby, Sliders Season 3, Upside of Anger, King's Ransom, Remington Steele Season 1. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Yeah, you are.
How
There are
much?
a few medicines that say, knock them back with some Jack.
I don't take it with Jack.
Okay.
But on the Lexapro, are you supposed to cut back on drinking?
That's a Venegas question. Probably. Almost every kind of medicine all has that little warning on it.
Nobody told me nothing yet.
Okay. And just crap your liver out. Go ahead.
Is that what happens?
Uh-huh. Because your liver has to process all the any pills you take. And then if it's working extra hard to do the alcohol, then you're double duty. It's okay. You'll be all right with that one.
I thought livers regenerate.
If you quit early enough before cirrhosis kicks in, then they degenerate.
I thought you could take a little piece of liver and it regenerates.
I don't know. People die of cirrhosis all the time. If that was the case, then they wouldn't die of cirrhosis. So I think once you get the disease, you're done. Unless you get a new one.
We're talking about Trey.
I understand.
How does it get back to me?
Because you asked about an Alexapro you should be taking out.
I forget what Trey's on, but it seems like
what he's on,
he was supposed to cut back on his drinking. And Friday night, when we were at the TMPA Awards, he wasn't anywhere close to
slowing down.
I think that can cause seizures.
Probably. It's besides just the degeneration of your organs. What?
Nothing. It's just amazing how, since you stopped drinking, you like to point out what alcohol does to you. Well, it tears your body apart.
It does. It wears you down. That's not me talking. That's just
it is.
It's years of.
How come is it none of this ever came out of your mouth when you was a boozer? When you were getting drunk and riding cows up and down the street.
When was that?
I don't know. It's one of the episodes of the Andy Cooper Show. How come when you were on this side of the black hole, you never heard about all the dangers of alcohol?
Well, I knew
now.
I knew them. You choose to ignore them if you choose to drink.
Well, I still choose to ignore them. I don't need you reminding me. I know what alcohol does to you.
Okay, I'll shut up. You were asking about Trey.
I knew when you stopped drinking, you would turn into like a sober schmooker.
Haven't done that at all to you. Do I ever say anything when you drink, especially on the air during the week?
I'm not drinking a lot.
I know. Any is a lot on the air during the week.
Just to take off the
what Alexapro was doing was taking off the edge.
Lexapro's getting on my nerves too.
So the alcohol takes
the edge off the antidepressant, anti-anxiety medicine.
I just might make that the promo.
Nah, because I couldn't spit it out.
Oh God.
You want to start again, and you can just pull this piece out?
Sure.
What was the setup?
Let me think.
You don't give me... All right, here, we'll back up.
Okay, all right. Is this rehearsal in the air?
Any other show, just wait till you got off the air and cut this. I ain't got no time for that crap.
No.
You're giving me grief about drinking during the week.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. 3.
Just go back and try and edit up the other one.
We'll get it.
Let's see what Trey's on.
This show is so weird.
No, seriously. Okay. I can do it this time.
All right, here we go.
You can count me in?
Yeah, okay. 3. Yadio's got a match. You got to be quiet, Chloe. In 3, 2, 1. All right.
We'll try it later in the show.
We'll get it later.
Yeah, we'll do it later and make it sound new.
Let's ask Trey. Are we going to call Trey?
Oh, yeah.
Ask him about his alcohol? Maybe we can lead into it with him.
We just start doing that all the time. When a bit falls flat, we just back up and do it again.
Hi, you've reached the mobile phone for Trey Trenholm. Please leave me your name and number, and I will return the call as soon as possible. Thanks a lot.
To page this person, press 5 now.
What do I hit just to go
At
to
the tone? Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, call me back in the studio when you get this.
But even Dr. Venegas noticed that he was drinking a lot.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember if he told me to monitor my drinking or not, which to me doesn't really mean cut back.
Monitor?
Right.
Take notes of how much you're drinking?
Yeah. God, I got drunk. I guess I got to write that down. You know what? I also found out that I like, because I ran out of whiskey last week, I kind of like the buzz I get better from wine.
Do you?
Especially the next day when I get up. I don't feel as...
Yeah.
Whiskey just seems to beat my ass.
I can't stand whiskey.
Maybe it's because it's just so concentrated.
Yeah, could. Back in the old days. Well, also, it's a more gentle buzz. Red wine. Was it red wine?
Yeah, I think so.
Were you?
I don't know.
Well, you know what you were drinking. Was it white or was it red? Was it a box?
It was darker.
Okay. Maybe.
Those boxes aren't see-through.
Well, it comes out. It's in a glass, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was dark. Is that red?
If it's dark, it's red. If it was kind of red, it was rosé.
Well, what is dark?
Dark is a red wine.
Okay.
So that's you don't like red wines.
I mixed it with
Sprite
flavored. Yeah, kind of like Sprite.
Okay.
Those are good though. We tried those at your house.
Yeah, it's the sugarless sparkling water that's flavored like peach or watermelon or strawberry or whatever.
You've turned it into just a wine spritzer.
Like a wine cooler?
Yeah, wine cooler. Right?
Yeah, or like a spritzer, yeah. But see, I'm surprised that you actually like the buzz or even the day after with the red wine, because anytime I've had too much red wine, or really any wine in general, I'll start to get a headache and I'll just fall asleep.
Mm-mm.
Certain people react to the tannins in red wine.
The what?
Tannins, the part that makes it red.
Oh.
The part that comes out of the skin that makes it red.
Oh. No, I seem to like that better. And then I get up the next day and I don't feel like I just been through the ringer.
It's a soft, gentle buzz, really. More so than anything like vodka.
And I don't get up the next day after wine and go check the trash can and see what I ate.
No, you won't, most likely. Again, everybody's different.
I almost hit a moment of clarity with whiskey because I got drunk over the holidays or the vacation.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have anything to eat. Amy wasn't over at the house.
Okay.
I got drunk and I ate, did I tell you this already?
No.
I ate 4 pints of Pico de Gallo with a spoon.
No. Yeah. What? You did not.
Yeah.
You swear.
Uh-huh.
And didn't puke?
Well, it's just tomatoes and onions and cilantro.
Oh, okay. 4 pints.
I was hungry.
Nothing else in the house?
I didn't want anything heavy. See, so I wasn't totally drunk.
Jesus. Yeah, so what was the clarity? Get to the clarity part.
I didn't feel well later.
Okay, so you're off whiskey.
No.
Okay. You just like the wine better.
Yes.
When I drank, I did too. Just because I can have 2 glasses of wine.
But I don't understand why you want to dump a bunch of cash on 1 bottle of wine when you could take like the box wine and add some nice Sprite to it.
If you like red wine, if you really like red wine, then you can't drink the box. Well, you can drink the box, but it's flat and bitter. It doesn't have a real.
How's it different from the ones in the bottle?
It's flat and bitter.
Well, what is it about being in the bottle that makes it keep?
It's a better fermentation process, much more expensive, probably different grapes. There's just the red wines in a box are mostly a blend, whereas Cabernet's a blend too. Actually, you'll get a Cabernet wine with a Merlot. Sometimes they'll mix them together, like an 85-15 blend. But it's just
so you could taste the difference between a blend and a straight bottle.
A box and a bottle of good wine, absolutely, no question. If I drank, but I don't.
How expensive would the bottle of wine have to be? What's the gap got to be? What's a nice box of wine cost? I don't buy it. Normally, Rob brings it over.
Box of wine is about $8, $9, $10.
You get a whole box for $8?
Yes. Yes, like that. It's 1.5 liters, I think.
That's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal. Sure is. Oh. My ex-wife used to drink that white Zinfandel in a box. Oh, that's horrible. Not only is white Zinfandel horrible because it's a sweet wine, but in a box, it's the nastiest stuff.
Can't be too nasty. People are buying it.
Yeah, they buy it.
I enjoy it.
Well, you do not. You have to mix it with Sprite to be able to down.
I got to do any kind of wine like that. Not a big wine person, unless it's a Riuniti or Mogan David.
Those are very tasty.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet I could find you a wine you like. It wouldn't be a red wine.
I like a dessert wine.
Yeah. You like a Riesling.
So how about, can you do a wine test if you don't swallow it?
Call my AA sponsor. Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
Is that going to violate any type of oath you've taken as sober?
I can spit it out.
So if I sent Chloe out to get how much of a bottle of wine?
Well, the stuff
what would I have to spend?
The stuff we sent the professor was really, really nice. That was $100 bottle of wine. We wouldn't have to go that high.
All right.
Probably anything over $20, $30.
$30 bottle of wine. You tell the difference between that and something in a box.
Absolutely. No question. If you did a fair thing and it was really each glass of wine, if you didn't mix them or something.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That would defeat the purpose.
No question. Like a Franzia box. Franzia's a name brand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you run over to Centennial? There's one Northwest Highway at Stemmons. There's also one off Story Road. And then there's one at Walnut Hill and Stemmons. Hit either one of those.
You're missing the one down here, Mockingbird.
I never go down that far.
Seagulls.
Do the wines have to match?
No. If you just get a Cabernet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A box of Cabernet and a box of wine, bottle of wine Cabernet.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Anything else you want to test?
No. Well, vodka would be nice.
How many of those you want to test?
I don't know, a bunch of them. All of them. No, I'm kidding. Back in the old days, I could tell the difference in good and bad vodka. I mean,
I don't know how you do that.
Well,
to me, whiskey's got the same burn regardless.
Well, even there's tequilas that are sipping tequilas, and then there's your 1800 versus your Patron versus your standard.
Like some are made to sip, some are made to mix.
Yes. Some they'll be a little smoother, a little easier to sip on. Whereas tequila is not what you think of when you think of just sipping alcohol.
I've had some that I'd mind sipping. Kind of a buttery taste.
Yeah, those are the good ones.
Yeah. What is Elizabeth?
First of all, just listening to you is making me nauseous.
Why?
The box of wine mixed with Sprite, disgusting. And second of all, we usually use that for cooking purposes. We don't even use it for consumption. Unless you're a wino or you're like really poor.
I am sort of strapped.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to dump a bunch of cash on something if I can't tell the difference.
Dude, drink a beer. That's disgusting.
There's a difference even in beers. I mean, cheap beer versus really expensive ales.
They had this thing on, I forgot what it was on, CNN, or it doesn't matter.
Okay.
They had wine tasting students going to college specifically for that, and they got the cheap bottle of wine and expensive, and the kids couldn't tell the difference.
First of all, they must have been kids. Second of all, there's no such thing as college wine tasting school.
I'd say it was some type of like a wine tasting for a school for wine tasting, like Juilliard for dancing.
Yeah, they have classes all the time around that wine tastings. At the Delaney Vineyards and Grapevine, they have them all.
What are you laughing about? How about if I bring your ass up here and we get the box of wine and a bottle of wine, and if you can't tell the difference, you pull a train.
and I'll give you $100.
I don't want $100. I don't want $100. I want you to pull a train.
So you can go buy yourself a nice bottle of wine.
I don't want a nice bottle of wine. I want to go for a ride.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, ask one of your buddies.
You'll find out.
Are you going to come up?
It's quite fun.
I don't think you want me to come up.
Why?
I think you'd be scared. Anyway.
I'd have to go.
All right.
A better test for a real wine person would be $100 bottle of wine versus a $10 bottle of wine. That actually would be harder for me to tell because there are some really, really good $10 bottles of wine.
All right, here's what we do, Claude.
But a box versus any bottle over $20.
And they all got to be at room temperature. Yeah. Slightly below room temperature.
Slightly below.
All right. Don't want to be gauche. We need a box of wine, $10 bottle of wine, and then how much on the high end?
Well, 100 is a bit high. I mean, those you can get a really, really fine bottle. If you're going to do a middle one, give me say a $50.
All right.
40, 50, something like that. So box 10.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because every time I send you out of the room,
kind of a
you
level.
come back with something different.
Okay, yes.
I'm going to send you out for wine, and you come back with a tire repair kit.
Under $10, $7, $8 tops on the middle bottle, and then anything over $30.
Okay, and get all the wines that are the same, either all red, all white, all whatever other colors. They
I prefer reds.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
if I'm going to do it.
Okay, all red wines.
Okay.
Box, cheap bottle, mid-range bottle.
Okay, cool.
And get me some Mogan David.
Okay. Lovely cap you get to unscrew.
It comes with a cap?
Yeah, Mogan David does, yes.
Never got one of those. What does it say on it?
It's just a screw-off cap as opposed to a cork.
You meant baseball. What is it, Bill?
Yeah, there's a simple blood test to know if you're stressing your liver. It's called ALT for alanine aminotransferase test.
I think Venegas checked me last time he did the blood
Well,
work.
if you have elevated levels of this enzyme in your blood, it means that your liver's stressed. It might be inflamed.
Yes.
Who knows? It might be corroded.
Okay. And?
Well, if you're concerned about your liver,
I'm not.
well, it's always good to know because that's asymptomatic.
No, because then I'll stop drinking.
What if Venegas said tomorrow, you know what, we just did a test, you can never drink again, or you're going to die. It's your choice.
That's not.
You just totally quit.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I just wondered if you would have a hard time with it.
I give up a bunch of other stuff.
That's true. Yeah, you're probably more disciplined than anybody I know as far as just giving up stuff when you know it's not good for you anymore.
It would.
It was hard for me because I took the better part of 2 years to quit drinking.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I stopped and I'd do it again. And I stopped and I'd do it again.
It would depend on how serious he was.
Well, if he came to you as your doctor and said, hey, sit down, we have to talk. This is serious. Chances are, if you continue to drink, even moderately, because I had a friend this actually happened to, you will be dead within a year. Even moderately, even on weekends.
I would get a second opinion.
All right. The second opinion says the same thing. Would you quit?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered.
If it was something that serious. If he came back and said, you know what, I saw you Friday night. It looked like you were drinking a lot. Have you thought about cutting back?
That's pretty casual, yeah.
It would be the way he approached it.
I just wondered.
Plus, he's a snoop anyway.
He's not a snoop. He cares about you. He wants to know.
He wants to get so close to me, he can taste it. He wants me to drop the facade, whatever wall that is that he thinks I've got. He wants inside of the club. He wants to touch my soul, and he ain't touching it.
I understand. I know. He does get a little close sometimes.
That's why I think he's jealous of Fettner, because he's the one that gets closest to my soul than anybody.
Yeah, just a finger.
Yeah. You want a break there? All right, we'll be back.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi big screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project the picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts.
Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, thanks, but I'll be paying with, this. You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in $7.25 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Move your head.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Move your head.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Right now, you can go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can decide who you want to deal with at D&M. Send them your information. They'll tell you on the phone today what it'll cost to lease a car. Doesn't matter what you want to lease, make, model, doesn't matter. They do them all. The GM employee discounts, those have been extended through 1st of August. Is that right? Yes. Yeah. All right. August 1st. There are other companies that have followed suit. I think Saab is one, Ford. They can tell you all about that. If you're upside down in a car right now, now's a good time to right yourself. You put no money down, save up to 50% every month over buying a car, and with the employee discounts, that's even more savings. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them. Any area code 35-LEASE, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
Some refer to it as
amazing. Oh, it's crazy.
My God, it's sweet.
It's
crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's Flair Bartending.
They're highly competitive. It's just in their nature.
It's Sherlock's Pub, Addison, Texas. Don't miss the incredible quest for the best bartender competition at Sherlock's Addison, Tuesday, July 19th on Beltline near the Tollway. North Texas' best bartenders will gather for one wild night of Flair bartending competition. Going hand-to-hand for a shot at the finals in Addison, Texas.
The official winners.
And ultimately, a chance to compete in the FBA quest for the best at Universal Studios City Walk in Orlando, Florida. Come early as Sherlock's will fill up fast. Soak up Sherlock's happy hour specials till 9. And settle in with Sherlock's Tuesday night pint night. Domestic pints just $1.75 all night night. That's $1.75 pints all night. Then check out the Flair Bartending Quest for the best. For registration info, log on to SherlockSpub.com. It's the quest for the best.
Let's not go crazy here.
Tuesday, July 19th.
Then why not do something crazy?
It's Sherlock's Addison on Beltline near the tollway behind TGI Fridays.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth. They're the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country, safe and comfortable and affordable, and they're going to take care of your unwanted hair. Right, Miss Krista?
Absolutely right. We have seen it all, done it all, nothing to be ashamed of. The best thing about it is you're not going to have to shave anymore.
Oh, God bless America. All right. You also do skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse, and I love the microderm. I just kick back for about 15 minutes. I can get up. I can go out afterwards. That certainly doesn't hurt. What does the light pulse do?
The light pulse is going to reduce and eliminate the signs of aging from the sun, so sun damage and age spots. Your face is glowing. It looks wonderful after the light pulse.
So for July, what kind of awesome specials do you have going?
Well, July is one of our biggest specials we've ever had. It is 50% off a single package.
All right, you got it. The number is 817-335-HAIR. Where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the Medical District.
Very easy to get to. The number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich all-terrain tires, you get a $50 coupon good for just about anything else in the store. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone's seen my car keys, and 50 smackaroonies you can put toward custom wheels, suspension kits, side steps, even mounting and balancing. But hurry, this offer is only available at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends July 30th. See store for details. For the location nearest you, visit 4wheelparts.com. So let's go over this again. Get a great deal on the world's toughest off-road tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeachCable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For Single Source Satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or DishBeachCable.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, you know, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 in the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery Mega Play, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $122 million, so pick your numbers today.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Let me just call Trey and see if he can, instead of you going to get the wine. It's a box of wine for cooking.
Yeah, she was a bit snooty. It's the people you see at the wine tastings are just, you can tell as they walk in the room, they're above everybody. I'll be honest, there's going to be a difference in a box and a $60 bottle of wine. There just is. But between 30 and a 50 and a 50 and 100, no, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
So why do you spend more for one than the other?
I never buy anything more than $20 ever. I mean, some buying it as a gift.
We're sorry, your call.
I tell that wrong. Dan, get a hold of Trey for me. Thank you. You want to throw anything down on this?
Like what?
I don't know.
Cash? You get $100? 250s. But I can tell the difference in a box and a high-end bottle?
Box, bottle, high-end bottle.
The 2 bottles, I might have a hard time with. I'm not as refined. Plus, I've lost my edge.
Seems like maybe you'd have it back since you hadn't had it in a while.
I don't know. That's
be more sensitive.
Yeah, well, I used to go to the wine tasting things and go booth to booth to booth. You can tell a big difference in that was some of the Texas wines were really good too. But you can tell a big difference in just 2 $10 bottles of wine.
Is that Trey? Hey.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Working.
I'll ask you again. All right, let me ask this way. Where are you?
I just walked in the door at home.
That's what I thought. Are you done for the day?
I can be.
Do you mind going by the liquor store and picking up some wine?
No.
What do we need?
We need a box. Yeah, Franzia, a red, whatever they have. If it's cab, that'd be great. I'm not sure if they define it as a cab or just a table red. Then about anything less than $10, $8 or $10 bottle of Cabernet, and then about a $30, $40 bottle of Cab.
Okay.
Does all that make sense?
Yep.
JD said he can tell the difference.
Yeah, you can.
Well, if he can't, he's going to pull a train.
No. Train?
I want to ride.
Well, here.
Hey, have you, what the hell was that?
That was my train tooting.
It's like wood.
What?
It's like wood bending.
Just blowing the whistle.
Hey, have you cut back on your drinking?
Yes.
It didn't look like it on Friday.
Well, not every night, but yeah, I was having fun Friday.
So you're not drinking at all during the week?
I didn't say that.
Well, how much are you drinking? Venegas, I believe, said you were supposed to cut way back.
I did cut way back.
How much is way back for you?
I'll have like 4 drinks.
A night?
Yeah.
That's still a lot.
Are they pours like I used to do? Because I used to
wait
say
a minute.
that.
Where do you go to drink?
Various places.
Where do you hang out the most? Is it the place with the strong pours?
Uh-huh.
Those aren't 4 drinks. Those are 8.5.
I used to do that. I'm drinking a big gulp cup and say, I only had 2.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
We're very concerned.
I'll be fine.
Have you had your liver tested, Trey?
Yes.
Okay.
What did it say?
It was fine.
When did you have it tested?
A month ago.
Okay. Was that before you started on whatever you're on now?
Yeah.
So maybe you should have it tested now.
I'll work on that.
No, you won't. Venegas said if you keep drinking, you get the seizures.
I know what Venegas has said.
You don't believe him?
There's a lot more to this than I want to talk about on the air, but
I know. I'd be embarrassed too. What'd he say?
I'm not talking about this.
Okay. What is it that you know that Venegas doesn't know? How about that?
It's what you don't know that Venegas knows.
All right. What is it I don't know?
Stuff I don't want you to know.
What is it that I don't know that would counteract you drinking and what you're taking and not affecting your liver or giving you the seizures?
I don't... that you know something I don't know, then maybe. I don't know.
I don't know anything. Tell me what you think.
This is not. This is not a discussion I want to have on the air.
I wouldn't either.
So tell us. And we'll quit talking about it on the air.
It'll be over. Yeah. You're stretching it out. You're building the tension. Yeah. Now people didn't turn the radios up. I'm starting to feel better on the Lexapro.
Good.
For a while, it was getting on my effing nerves.
The anti-anxiety medicine was getting on your nerves.
Yeah.
I see.
What is it that we don't know?
I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay. Is it something chemical?
I'm not even sure where to go with this, but this is not any discussion I want to have on the air.
Okay.
I appreciate your concern.
Is it something to do with your personal life?
I guess kind of.
Okay. Do you have some kind of chemical makeup that allows you to take drugs and drink and it don't affect you?
I don't know.
Did you get another girl pregnant?
No.
Okay.
It's a great superhero, though.
Yeah, he is. That's awesome.
Be able to drink whatever you want, take pills, and it don't affect your liver.
Yeah.
Liver man.
L.
Have a great big dry blood car.
Yeah.
Can you come up?
Sure.
All right. I'll give you the cash when you get up here.
Okay.
So the idea is all 3 wines are the same type of wine.
I got you.
Okay. Thank you.
Liver man.
Want to do news?
Sure.
Hold on. One more. Hi, Wesley.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just letting you know the lady that called earlier said there's bull crap about wine testing classes. I go to UNT, and they actually do have a wine and food tasting class.
Is that part of an overall degree, or is it just continue?
No. I don't think you can get a. I don't think you can major in there in anything. I think it's just an elective. But I've had several friends that. I mean, you have to be actually be 21, of course, to take the class. But that's it.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, please.
Oh, did you guys give me the catalog for classes for the fall?
Yeah, Chloe did. Yeah, Chloe ran by and got them.
Yeah. North Lake Junior College. Fall 2000 schedule.
How far is Fall 2000?
I'm sorry, fall 2005.
How far is North Lake from here?
Maybe 8 minutes. I went there today to pick up the catalog. And
is that on my way home?
Mm-hmm. So I almost got ran over by the North Lake College Police Department.
Oh. Anybody else going to go back to class with me? You going, Dan?
Yeah, I've actually paid off a loan to my old school so I can get my transcript. So now I'm just in the process of deciding which school to go to.
What are you trying to major in?
Yeah, what are you trying to get?
You know, I haven't even looked at that. My previous major was broadcast management and journalism. So,
what were you going to do with a broadcast management degree?
I didn't want to take anything else as a major. And I know that obviously a radio degree doesn't do you a whole lot of good. So at least it had management on the end of it. So it sounded a little better.
You had a management degree.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see what kind of courses they have. Hey, Chloe, you're in?
Yep, I'm in.
Now, are you going to take night classes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a Tuesday, Thursday? They still have stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I would imagine.
Of course, the Tuesday, Thursday classes, I'm not sure if it's the same at night, but during the day, of course, the Tuesday, Thursday classes are the longer classes.
Like an hour and a half?
Yeah, like an hour, 15, hour 20. And depending on the professor, obviously, most times you don't even stay the whole time, but...
Well, that'd be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hospitality management. Logistics management for concurrent enrollment. Mortgage banking. Where's all the normal stuff? Principles of real estate. Give that to Trey. Here's another one. More principles of real estate. Give me that.
He did finally sell your house.
No, somebody bought it.
Okay.
Don't confuse it. Don't confuse the two.
I understand.
Maybe the Alexa Pro is kicking
I
in.
believe it. Now houses in my neighborhood just fly. They're not rarely is there a sign in front of one 30 days. Freaky.
Industrial wiring. Microsoft Window for construction trades.
These are odd.
Cisco. What is Cisco? Is that some kind of computer language?
What'd you say, Cisco?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's computer stuff.
I don't want that. I want something that's sort of challenging that isn't really.
Be kind of fun.
Maybe like another journalism class, because I think I still, if I decide to go ahead and finish up a journalism degree, I probably got a few more classes.
In that area.
Is that what your major was sort of going towards?
Journalism?
Yeah.
Yeah. Computer languages. Be under that?
And usually that stuff would be under...
Communication?
Yeah, communications.
Go back to the front. Computer training. I can't figure out the freaking catalog. I'm not going to be able to take a class.
Yeah, if you can't get past this, I'm going to advise against the class.
Maybe they don't have communications. Continuing education. Kickboxing. Golf. Driver's education. Art workshops. Visual and performing arts. Mm-hmm. That's drawing, pottery, Roomba, smooth dance, swing, salsa.
I see.
Ballet, jazz dance, music for children, photography. Well, find journalism in there.
Really? Just wave off on this college thing. It's out of your league. It's the catalog.
It's under the gloss and index.
See?
Okay.
It's not in there.
Okay.
Right, you know what? Look under. Here, give it back. Maybe it's under English.
Possibly.
English at work. English at work, level 4. English for the speakers of other languages. Go back and look under communications. Communication skills at the workplace. Give that to Gavin. I done tore out all the good pages.
Is there a journalism department?
No, there's no J.
Okay.
There's no media.
Writing. Trying to be W.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Writing workshop in the novel.
Okay. Getting closer.
What is it, Dan?
I don't think Northlake, they may not have a journalism or media area or department there. I'm looking on their website, and I can't find it on their website either. Even when you go under liberal arts, which is what that would be under,
okay,
it doesn't make any mention of that. Guy on line 4 is saying that the different schools tend to focus in different areas, so that may be at a different school.
Well, then I'll have to take something else. What else should we take?
The rumba.
I don't like the rumba.
Okay.
I'm more into salsa. Well, go through that and pick out something nice.
Get something nice for yourself.
Yeah. And you don't want to go with us? It's on your way home, too?
It depends on the class. If it's something fun and I can learn something, sure.
Well, then we'll all have class, and then we can do homework together, and then we can get Letterman jackets.
Okay. They probably don't have Letterman jackets.
At Northlake?
And not at a community college. They're not going to have them. There's no teams.
They don't have teams?
There's nothing to letter in, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah, Northlake has teams.
They have a football team?
Hang on, let me check. I know that they're the Blazers. They have a baseball team.
Okay.
They have a basketball team, I think.
All right.
Yeah, they have baseball, basketball, soccer, women's soccer.
See? Then we start going to the events.
Volleyball.
Yeah.
It could be great. What are you trying to recapture? There's something in your past either you loved or missed.
I missed the camaraderie of high school.
Yeah.
I never really got it in college because I dicked around in community college, and I had it a little bit. And I didn't really get it in North Texas. I was only there for 3 hours, and I slept through all 3 of those.
I got you. Hard to get a group feeling going in a nap time.
Well, and I didn't live up there. What'd you highlight here, Chloe? Adult swimming. Swimming for terrified adults.
All right. At first I said no, but now I'm in.
I'm in.
Terrified adults.
I'm there.
It's not in the catalog.
What does that say?
Yeah, swimming for terrified adults provides a slow, gentle introduction to swimming with a focus on confidence building. You begin with water acclimatization exercises and progress to floating, kicking, and arm movement.
Normally you get that even if you can't swim.
That's going to set us back $56.
That is the best elective ever.
Man.
Can we major in that?
Start showing off the chicks. I'm in college. What are you taking?
I lettered.
Did you just fart again?
Sorry.
I really would like to go home now because I think we've hit the zenith of today's show. Let's pull this one out so we don't forget about it. Keep that close.
I'm in on that class.
All right. We'll move on from this. I can see the graduation picture. They're all lined up by the pool, and they look like this.
And you know it. All we would do for an hour is push everybody in the pool.
Oh, God. Yeah.
That's worth going for the graduation picture.
I'll be there.
The class photo.
Yeah, Rick.
Hi, Jeffrey. Jeff.
Yeah.
What is it?
I was just calling. I don't know if you had made a decision on the college you were selecting, but I go to Northlake. I'm getting a construction management degree, and I really love Northlake. And like Dan was saying earlier, they do have separate classes for each one of the Dallas County community colleges.
I go to Northlake, too. Ask me what I'm taking.
What are you taking?
For each one.
Yeah, you just start conversations with people about your college, just hoping they ask. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a. What do they call it when you got the thing on the outside? It's not part of the class, but you got to go like once or twice a week.
A lab.
Yeah, joke's gone now.
All right.
I got my leg kicking lab next week.
I don't know if I can do it. If I can take it.
Oh, Lord. Instructor's a dick. What is it with the farts?
Just laugh. And it's squeezing them out. Sorry. Quit.
What is it, Victor?
Hey, buddy. You better hurry up and enroll, because all us dumbasses are going to start enrolling, too.
Hey, don't close this class out on me.
Call.
Hang on, let me look at the days.
What days?
What did you just send me, Dan? Remedial arm flailing?
Yeah. All the tards.
All right. It is September 10th through November 19th. I can't tell the days. Oh, it looks like it's... Oh, it's a Saturday course.
Oh, all right. Good.
Did I have this right? Yeah, just on Saturdays.
1 day a week?
Yeah, 9 to 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, let's go.
I'm going to go check in and get all my books.
There won't be any books. It's a swimming class. There'll be floaties.
What did you just send me, Dan? What's this IM?
There's journalism at Richland College.
Where is that?
That's on the border of Richardson and like Greenville and 635 area.
That's too far. Maybe we should check TCJC.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they have that, but I'll check for you.
Yeah. But I want to take the swimming thing at North Lake.
North Lake, absolutely.
Well, you need a broad education.
Yeah. Set this over here.
Even if we just go a couple of times and drop it.
Yeah, it's worth the $56.
Yeah.
We don't have time for news? All right. We need a break here? Oh. When we come out of the last break.
3:44.
Yeah, we've been quite chatty today. Seriously, if I find another class, English, journalism, something like that, you guys are in?
Oh, sure.
Journalism, especially you, John.
Yeah, well, that's in that writing, though. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I need a reading class.
Well, like I said before, I think if you write your stuff down, it's going to be easier for you to read because you've memorized it just from writing it down.
Okay. I'll take it. If I can take the swimming class.
Oh, yeah.
I can feel.
Hold on. Yes, Trey?
Oh, never mind. I found some box wine in red.
Oh.
I didn't think they had it.
Where are you?
The liquor store.
Which one?
It's the one on Mockingbird.
Is that the Centennial by the racetrack?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye. All right. We'll take a break here. We'll come back and we'll start news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most Listen to Afternoon Show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff. I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tomorrow at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tomorrow night, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tomorrow starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression. They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gets you a year of digital cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message. For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go. Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable. Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high definition HD TV. Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Call for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2005. After promotional period, regular rates apply.
1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Bite. If you're in a car wreck, seriously, that is the number to have in your glove box. Call the cops first, and then call these folks. And because they're basically, the Frinkles have done this for over 10 years. There's no fee. It doesn't cost you a dime to talk to them. They only make money, and you only make money when they collect, and they're going to do that for you. No health insurance, that is not a problem either. They have medical facilities, if you've been injured, medical facilities that work with them. And studies show time after time people get larger recoveries when they use a lawyer. All right, if you hit by a drunk driver, that's a whole nother bag of worms. They can also help you with that. And they do bankruptcies. If you've been thinking about that, you better get on the stick now. Those laws are getting ready to change. You should know what your rights are. You won't have to give up your home. A lot of people think they're going to lose your car, your home. You don't in order to file bankruptcy. Just the harassment stops, the collectors stop. If you owe the IRS money, that'll be over. And they basically reorganize your stuff up to 3 to 5 years. You can pay them off. One phone number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THEDOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick. And the ESPY Awards are coming up, and it's like one big, gigantic sports party. I'd like to be the one to give the toast before the ESPYs begin. Not a drink, but, like actual toast. Like raisin, maybe. Just something to replenish the carbs used up from all that clapping. And everyone will get their own commemorative SB toaster they can take home with them. So they should really think about hiring me because I'm available.
The ESPY Awards, hosted by Matthew Perry, Sunday, July 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN, presented by GMC and Under Armour.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. 214-691-4499. That's the number to Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. The reason I'm whispering is because of their huge summer July specials. You know, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas offers laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial. Well, for the month of July, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages, plus 10% off all Obagi products. You know, it's too hot to tan outside. Stop by and check out their tan towels. They do the job without having to bake in the sun. Here's the number, 214-691-4499. Because for the month of July, you heard it, half off photofacial and laser hair removal packages. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
Starting July 5th, buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae. I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these three SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Yesip's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month, or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow! Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this: buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini four-wheeler with purchase. No joke! You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us, and we'll give you a free mini four-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. It's done a 36-month lease and $3,000 down. See dealer for details.
Toyota was meant for me.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe. And from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah, I get out about twice a month, and all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. Fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah, well, they are, even though they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms we're giving away for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the cool. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there?
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number, one more time, is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show, and it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right, can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great, see you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts. A small shipping and handling fee may apply. Void where prohibited.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
How much was all of it?
It's about $55
for everything.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got. It's in the bag.
You sunburned, Trey?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Played golf.
When?
Yesterday.
What was yesterday?
Wednesday.
Sound a lot of houses out on the golf course.
Played golf with a client. Invited me.
How do you get away with not working during the week?
Well, sometimes take off during the week because you work on the weekends.
Oh. When do you do that?
A lot.
All right.
My real estate agent was never sunburned.
Yours was like 65.
I know, but she just worked too. Worked her butt off.
All right.
Just kidding, Trey.
Becker Vineyards, 2001, Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sauvignon. Where's it from?
Texas.
The Texas one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, which one's this?
Cheap.
Okay. How do you say this one?
Clodoval.
You probably know.
Another Cabernet, 2001. How much was this?
32.
Okay. And how much was the box of Franzia?
15.
How big of a box is that?
5 liters.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
You get 5 liters for $15?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you do. actually is a little pricey. That's probably on sale. You can catch it at $10 and $12.
How do they do that?
Because it's cheap.
It's not.
It is.
It's chemically enhanced wine.
How's it chemically enhanced?
They take wine and then they add chemicals and preservatives to it.
That's okay. They do the same thing with a lot of stuff.
Look at you rubbing it like it's a new toy you got.
Well, you get $15.
You're like a 6-year-old with an Etch-a-Sketch. Look, Mom, I don't even want to open the box.
What do they stick in it? They don't stick nothing in here.
Sure
Find
they do.
people at Franzia. Let me look at the back. Packed by Franzia Vineyards. Contains sulfites. All wines have sulfites.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they?
Yes.
See, don't say it's got nothing else. What else does it say? This wine is best consumed before January 8th.
That should tell you everything you need to know.
Why?
Well, normally bottles of red wine last for years. In fact, they improve over time. They don't expire.
Yeah.
It says here on the side that they've won awards with the boxed wine.
I see. Yes, for boxed wines.
It does. No, it's just, it says it on the box. The award-winning wines of Franzia stay fresh to the last glass, even after the package has been opened.
Because of all the...
I'm not done, because Franzia's patented Smart Tap and unique inner pouch prevents the oxidation that occurs in half-empty wine bottles. See?
And the preservatives. That's why it expires.
Don't say it got preservatives in it. It's signed by some guy named Felipe Franzia. Even signed his own boxes.
That's very impressive. Did we get a corkscrew?
I bet we don't, do we?
I've got one. I left it in the car.
All right.
You want to get it now?
Do we need to, do these need to sit for a while?
No, they're fine. They're fine. They don't have to be the perfect temperature. Room temperature will be fine.
Should we open them up and let them breathe?
That would be nice.
Do I need to poke a hole in the top of the box?
You can let the box not breathe.
And what are we doing if you can't tell?
I don't know. We never did figure out what if I can't tell the difference.
You don't like the train idea?
I don't like the train idea. No, I'm not going to pull a train.
Yeah, we got time.
Okay.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
$15 for 5 liters.
Yes.
5 liters.
Yes, it's very good if you're cooking or if you really don't appreciate good wine. If you just want a box of wine, that's fine. But people that appreciate really, really good wines don't drink that. Oh, no,
look at the picture on this box and tell me that doesn't look nice.
It looks refreshing. Very much like grape juice.
They've been doing this since 1906. That's 100 years.
That's a lot of wine. A lot of water added.
New beginning. Teresa Franzia, my grandmother. See, it's family business.
It's Vintner Select, I can see from here.
What does Vintner mean?
It's the select wine from the vineyards.
Yeah.
It's a select.
From Vintner.
No.
All right, we'll set this out.
Yeah, let it breathe.
Okay. You want to take class with us, Trey?
Sure. What are we taking?
Glad you asked.
Did you hear this earlier? Give it to me, Cliff. You don't even have to read it out loud. It's just funny to see in print. We're going to college. That's what we're majoring in.
Teach you how to float.
Mm-hmm. That's a lab.
Yeah, that is. And kick.
Yeah, kicking.
And arm movement.
Right. Those are all different labs that you have to go to.
Okay.
Are you in?
I'm in.
It's a Saturday morning course.
Okay.
We're going to be college boys. Rob's looking to see if they have a journalism class.
They do. Somebody sent a link over here. Hang on.
Then we get on the school newspaper.
Lord. Hold on here. There's human sexuality class somebody sent. What's up?
Rob's on it.
Okay, never mind.
Going to see if they can get a Tuesday, Thursday class, and if not, see if they can move it.
All right.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, I think JD should have to tell his secret if he can't decide the difference between the wines.
That's fair enough. How about that?
I'm not prepared today to tell the secret.
Well, how about if you blow it today? Thanks, Matthew. You blow it today, you got a week.
Okay.
You got till Monday. That way you got the weekend to...
talk to everybody?
Yes.
All right. That's fair. I don't know that I can tell the difference in the cheap bottle and the good bottle.
All right.
I know I can tell the difference in the box in either one of the bottles.
Okay.
So is that the deal? The box in either one of the bottles?
What do you think, Trey?
I think you can probably tell the difference in all three.
Yeah, it's got to be all three.
So if I miss one, I'm out?
We'll give you 2 passes at it.
Okay. Oh, I can do it then. Okay. 2 passes. Fair.
How come you can do it then?
Process of elimination.
No, we're not going to tell you which one's which. We're just going to tell you didn't get it.
Well, then I'll know the other two are just to switch the two high ends.
I know it sounds easy. Don't you ever watch The Price is Right?
No. You're right. Sounds very difficult and tricky. I'm sure it'll be a slippery slope for me. I'll fall off
the mountain. You have to yodel.
I can't wait.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure.
All right. 4:30, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Thursday, July 14th, 2005, Matthew Fox, who's Jack on Lost, and he's also on Party of Five, is 39 today. Del Reeves is 73. You know him most. He's a country singer, but he discovered Billy Ray Cyrus for us. Rosie Greer is 73, and Gerald Ford turns 92 today.
Who the hell is Del Reeves?
He was a country singer.
I know, but what did he sing?
I don't even know what he's saying. Was that You're Cheating Hard? I don't even know.
That was Hank Williams.
I don't know. He just discovered, his big deal was he discovered Billy Ray Cyrus.
That's his big deal.
That's really his claim to fame.
All right.
It's like Bill Mack's big claim to fame was he wrote Blue for, LeAnn Rimes. We actually wrote it for Patsy Cline, but she didn't sing it. Then she died in that plane wreck. And then 30 years later, LeAnn Rimes made a hit out of it.
What's Bill Mack doing now?
I think he's on one of the satellite network channels. I believe he's doing an overnight talk trucker show like he did before.
Okay.
Bank of America Corporation rolling.
What's your name? Is it Florenzio?
Yeah.
All right. What is it?
Alcohol, if you're tasting the wine, because it's going to absorb through your skin, especially through the inside of your mouth.
And what about that?
Well, it's no more than mouthwash. It also has alcohol in it.
Yeah, but you only mouthwash one time.
So what are you worried about?
He hasn't drank in a long time. If he has a little bit of alcohol going in his system, he's going to get more cravings for more alcohol.
Are you?
No.
Yes, he will.
Bank of
Is this going to be a problem?
No, it's not a problem.
If you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to do it.
I'm not uncomfortable at all.
You would need to check with your sponsor?
No.
Do you have an AA sponsor?
Not really. Not anymore. Had one for a while to help me out, but...
what?
Over a year ago. Well, I just don't, I don't go to the meetings. I don't do that stuff anymore. I just don't need it. It's one more thing I don't really need to do every day. Plenty of stuff to do. Still moving into the house.
Oh, okay.
I've been around parties and alcohol, and, we sat down at the party one night.
But you didn't put any in your mouth.
No,
I don't know if this is going to be a problem.
The champagne up to my lips at that one party, but no, it's no big deal. If I come in tomorrow plowed, you'll know that I fell.
Well, and then everybody's going to point at me. I'm giving you the option. If you don't want to do this, there's no reason to do it. It ain't worth the radio shtick.
It's not going to affect me either way.
Wonder if I can tell the difference.
I bet you probably could, even in the box and the high end. I'm not sure which one you like. Most likely, you're going to like the box because it's going to be a lot less robust. It's like really a good ale. Guys that love beer love that thick, dark stuff that looks like chocolate milk. I can't stand that. Like when I drink beer, I could do beer, Coors Light. Most people go, ooh.
Is the Franzia, the box wine, is it a little sweeter?
It's going to be a little sweeter, a little less bouquet. It's good. To my taste, it's a little more bitter because there's a lot more flavor and fruit in the bottles.
All right, Trey, go get a bottle opener.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, if you're with Bank of America, here's some good news. Bank of America Corporation rolling out a new security system aimed at thwarting efforts by online crooks to access its customers' accounts. Passwords will no longer be enough. Bank customers pick 3 challenge questions, things only the customer would know, like what year and model your very first car was, what color is your refrigerator, stuff like that, and you'll provide them with a traditional password to log on. Customers can also verify that they are indeed the Bank of America on the Bank of America website by clicking on a site key button. This is apparently a problem. People have been sending out emails to, and they'll say, hey, we've noticed some activity on your account.
Right.
Please click here. And you click on it, and it looks like a Bank of America website, but it's not. It's a phishing scam, or it's a scam of some type. So basically, you to provide them with a picture, and when you click on that site, if the little picture that you chose earlier didn't show up, then you know you're being hosed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't mess with links.
I don't either. There's a new scam, too, where they're calling. They don't ask for your credit card information. They say, we're with the bank. Here's a 1-800 number. They sound real legit, and they give you a badge number and everything else. Call back anytime. And all we need to know is the 3 digits on the back, the security digits. We don't even want to know your credit card number. So
what do they do with that?
They've already got your credit card number at that point.
Oh, they need
they need the security stuff on the back.
Oh.
So that's a new one that's out, too.
Let me have the tray. Thank you.
Well, they won't be taking your property unless you're in Arlington. Texas Senate approved its version of a bill that would limit state and local government in taking private property. Or
I got to take this foil off?
Yes. Do you have, what kind of opener do you have?
Okay. This kind.
Okay. Some of them have cutters on them.
Like this?
If you'd like to.
What is it, Trey?
You probably just twist that foil off.
See? No. With the box, I'd be halfway drunk.
You have to cut it.
Well, give me the knife.
This legislation comes in response to a recent U.S. Supreme Court ruling that lets local governments take your land for private development to generate tax money. An amendment, by the way, added to the bill will protect the proposed $65 million Dallas Cowboy Stadium, slated to be built in Arlington near the Texas Ranger Stadium and the Six Flags Over Texas amusement park. Arlington voters agreed in November to pay half of that stadium. So in other words, that they can't come take your land and just give you some cash. Unless you're in Arlington, in the shadow of the ballpark.
How come it's okay? I never had this problem smoking, David.
No.
How come is it they can still get away with it in Arlington? Because you're still taking private property and turning it over to the private sector.
Because there was an amendment added to the bill to protect that one since it's already underway.
Still sounds like a screw job.
It does, and there's a lot of people that are really up in arms saying they're not giving them enough money, and what if I'm a holdout? What if you just don't sell to them? I don't
think you have a choice. That's why it's called eminent domain. They come in and take it. Yeah. Here's the cash. Get out.
God, that would so suck.
Hold on.
There you go. Crank it down. The little arms come out.
I got that.
I'm just trying to help you. Very good.
Now, which one is this? This cheap bottle?
Yeah.
Let it breathe.
Okay. Here's the other one. Well, it's happened again. Another shark attack, this time in Texas. A 14-year-old North Carolina girl injured yesterday when a shark bit her left foot while she was swimming in waist-deep water just off the Texas coast. Lydia Polk is her name, suffered lacerations on top of her foot and was in fair condition after surgery. Her family and friends basically were swimming. She felt something on her leg, kind of grabbed her foot. Then she saw a 4-foot shark swim away, and she was only in waist-deep water.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Hello?
Yeah.
Russ. Hey, you were asking about Bill Mack earlier. I'm real good friends with him and his family and their kids. He is on XM satellite radio now. Him and his wife, Cindy, operate their show out of their home down in Arlington.
No. Is he still doing the trucking show?
Yeah, he is. Matter of fact, my company did his website a number of years ago, and then they turned it over to somebody else. They jacked it up since, but his website is BillMackCountry.com, and I think the channel that he's on is listed on that site.
Oh.
But they're really good people. I dated his daughter for several years.
She's hot.
Is she really?
Yeah.
How old's his daughter?
Her name is, well, they got two. They got Misty, and then Sunday, she's on the site, little blonde-haired girl. Her name is actually Sunday. She's a cutie.
Which one did you date?
Sunday.
She like in her early 20s, mid-20s?
Yeah, she's 25, and her kids, Brittany and Cody, are on the website also.
Oh, she got kids?
Yeah, she's got two.
What's the website again?
BillMackCountry.com.
All right, I'll look at it. Thank you.
When I worked nights at KSCS, he used to bring the kids up to help him out. She was hot.
What year was this?
This would have been 95, 10 years ago. So, yeah, she was 16. Something.
All right.
Hey, NASA said that it will not make another attempt to launch the Space Shuttle Discovery until at least Sunday, and that they say that'll even be kind of a good luck scenario if that happens at all. Space Agency still probably faces several days of troubleshooting. They really can't even figure out what basically happened to the fuel gauge. We don't know. They said if we go in and wiggle some wires and find a loose connection, then we might be able to shoot it on Sunday. That's a quote. NASA has until the end of the month, by the way, or they got to wait until September. The launch windows are dictated by both the position of the space station and NASA's desire to hold a daylight liftoff so they can take some pictures while it goes up. Hurricane Emily pounded Grenada.
What color hair does she have?
She was blonde.
Oh. Was this Misty you're talking about?
I don't remember her name. If I saw her.
That one's Misty.
Okay, that was her. She's changed her hair color.
Brunette. Hold on. And he's got 2 kids?
Uh-huh.
She's kind of cute.
She used to jump around the hall in a little bippy top.
Really?
Lowrider jeans, yeah.
She was how old?
17, 18.
How about that?
Emily is strengthened to a Category 2 hurricane, moved across the Windward Islands, packing about 100-mile-an-hour winds. They say basically this could come up into the Gulf and actually could affect us at some point. If it goes up to the Gulf across Cancun.
It's now, and they just upgraded it to a level 3.
Oh, they did?
And it's headed right towards Cancun, where I'm supposed to be next week.
Really? When are you going?
Thursday. Said it probably will hit there Tuesday.
You got a great time.
Uh-huh.
So now you're taking off weekdays and weekends.
I'm going for a long weekend. I haven't had a vacation in a long time.
Golf and a vacation?
How can you tell the difference?
Ouch.
I work.
All right.
If you can't remember phone numbers, you worried about an upcoming exam or
all these people on hold worried about JD relapsing?
Every single one of them, and more than just what I've put on hold.
There's that lady that was all upset because I drove the beer to the party the other night. I pass liquor stores, people.
Yeah, but this is, and I can see where they're coming from. This is different. You can pass a liquor store, but it's not like this is where you'll actually have alcohol in your mouth.
You don't want to do this, you don't gotta.
I had no problem with it. I'm sorry if they do.
Of course you don't. You're an alcoholic.
I know, I want it. I want everybody to leave while I sip. I'm kidding.
No, we're going to watch you spit it out.
I will. I'll spit it out. I really don't have a problem with it. If you don't want me to do it, I won't.
It's up to you.
I'll spit it out and you can watch me spit it out. Get a little clear cup so you can see.
And they're also saying spitting it out isn't the same thing. Just putting it in his mouth is a big enough deal. They're afraid that he's not going to be able
to do what?
They're afraid that you're not going to be able to handle it. That as soon as the alcohol touches your lips and caresses the inside of your mouth, you're going to be basically hypnotized. And you'll want to suck down the entire box.
Well, you put it that way.
Rob bringing me the stun gun.
For what?
Anyway, if you don't spit it out.
I will spit it out.
Aversion therapy.
I have no interest in it. I do like the taste of wine, really. In fact, Joy and I went down to, I want to say Messina Hoff down near Austin. I can't remember. I believe it was that vineyard.
All right.
And it was and that was about 4 months after I quit drinking. I really wanted to have just the taste. And it's about less than an ounce. A taste is. And I didn't do it. We walked away and I went, I don't even know why we came here, because now I'm pissed off that I made the choice and I walked away from it. No, if I'd done it, nobody would have known. But just wanted a 1 ounce. It wasn't like I was going to get a buzz off of it. I just wanted to taste the wine.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, if you're all right with it, I am.
I am too. Okay, can't remember phone numbers, worried about upcoming exams, or desperately want to just give up smoking in the future, might just be another pill. Drugs that work on the brain are already quite common. Many people can hardly begin their days without caffeine or nicotine. A new report came out yesterday saying that the brain-enhancing drugs developed to treat diseases such as Alzheimer's were likely to find increased use among healthy people looking to improve their perception, their memory, planning, and judgment. So we may be all jumping all kinds of pills recently or in the future. Ritalin, prescribed to children with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, is sometimes used actually by healthy people to enhance their mental performance. This is the one I can't pronounce. Modafinil. Modafinil. It's a drug developed to treat narcolepsy. It's been shown to reduce impulsiveness and to help people focus on problems, and it's already been used by the U.S. military. Did you know this? To keep soldiers awake, alert, and some scientists are considering its usefulness in helping shift workers with their rank schedules. So we'll all be on Ritalin soon.
Hang on.
That'll be the new one everybody's on.
Let me pop the top on this last thing of wine.
Sounds delicious.
And that sounds flavorful.
Cardboard.
See how quick that was to open?
It's quick, you're right. So's a beer can.
There. $15.
Quit caressing it like it's something out of France.
It's just... Well, where does this come from? It's California. Nothing wrong with the California wine.
No, you're right. It's just...
It's a pretty bottle.
It's not a bottle, it's a box.
It's got a picture of a bottle.
Wow.
Go ahead.
All right. Here's a piece of advice for men looking to pick up women. If you want to seem attractive, cut out the daredevil stunts, such as bungee jumping and fast driving. That's the word from a team of researchers at the University of Maine. And they determined women prefer more cautious men for their partners. In the study of 48 men and 52 women, they found that while men really believe daring stunts would catch the eye of women says such behavior is not attractive. However, men who do take risks just for the thrill of it are more likely actually to be respected by other men, but not attracted by women. To women. Tying the knot may not be as permanent as it sounds thanks to a bed and breakfast that allows folks to fake marriage and the honeymoon. The Avenue Inn Breakfast and Bed and Breakfast in New Orleans says they created mock and rock packages for lovebirds with cold feet who want to test the waters. Can you imagine saying to your bride, kind of want to test out and see if I really want to marry you. So why don't we spend the weekend at this bed and breakfast? According to the innkeeper, the deal includes a fake 30-minute ceremony, a pretend minister, a bouquet for the bride, flowers for the groom, a cake, photographer, and 2 nights at the bed and breakfast, all for $350. But of course, it's not real. None of it takes.
I had a dream a couple of weeks ago. I was getting married.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, we were going through the vows, and I stopped midway.
Why?
I don't know.
You just walked away?
I forget.
Okay.
Just it was right in the middle of it. We were going back and forth, the do you, and I just stopped.
Maybe you don't want to tell you what all that means.
I know what it means, and I don't want to hear it.
Means Amy's moving in for good.
Hold on. Who is that, Dan?
She said her name is Sunny and that she's Bill Mack's daughter.
Huh? Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
What's up, Big Daddy?
Who is this?
Honey, I heard you talking about me. I'm Bill Mack's daughter. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good.
How's your dad?
He's doing good. He's on XM radio, and they're doing really, really good. He's been there for about 3 years. He finally jumped that other piece of crap radio station, which I won't mention. But
what was it,
he's doing
BAP?
good. Yep, that's the one, but I didn't say it.
He's been on BAP for a long time, hasn't he?
Forever and ever, yeah.
Yeah, he was on BAP for 32 years.
Oh.
32 years, but he's been a disc jockey for 50.
Oh, hold on a second. Is this one hot?
I can't. Oh, it's Sunny, she is.
Oh. You married?
Hell no.
How old are you?
No, I'm divorced. I'm 27. I'm divorced, and, for all the single men out there, look me at what's up.
Are you the one that used to come up to the radio station? Because I worked at KSCS in the evenings and jump around the station and need a little bippy top.
Do what?
Did you run around the radio station?
Did you ever come up to KSCS late at night?
Oh, yeah.
That's her thing.
Why didn't you come up today?
Is that where y'all are at?
No. We're in Dallas.
Oh, you're in Dallas. Yeah. Okay.
And how old did you say you were?
I'm 27.
Oh. Where are you right now?
I live in the boondocks of Keller.
Oh. Well, it's not that far from here, is it?
Not really.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's far from Dallas. Well, I mean, it's probably about 45 minutes away. But yeah, I'd like to come hang out with you guys, meet you guys.
Well, why don't you come down right now?
Oh, no.
Yeah, come on.
I can't come down tonight.
Come on out.
I come out tomorrow.
We'll get you a carton of smokes.
I'll come out. It's 5. Are you...
Wow.
Y'all are crazy. No, it's 5 o'clock. You think I'm going to get my butt in the car and drive from Keller to Dallas at 5 o'clock traffic?
Do you take care of...
I'll probably be off the air by the time I got there.
Have you... you're not married. Have you had kids?
Yes, I have 2 babies.
Okay.
Yep, have 2 babies, 8 and 6. Most beautiful things in the world.
They smoke?
No.
Not yet.
No.
But I'm trying to teach them.
I understand.
Yeah. It's one of those things, Well,
when you come, don't bring the kids.
I won't. I don't take them anywhere. It's too embarrassing. No, I'm just playing. I swear I'm playing. I'm a good mom.
Well, come on out. We'll set out the ashtrays.
Who's that laughing in the background?
Everybody that's listening.
Oh, thanks. I'm so happy I called in so I can humor all of you.
All right. Well, it's very sweet of you to call. Come down when you get a chance.
All right. Nice
All right.
to talk to you.
Okay. It's Sunny.
Yes.
Daughter of Bill Mack.
No.
She's not 27.
No, well, if she's the same girl that was about 10 years ago, that's about right. She was about 17, 18.
Okay. Well, we'll see what she looks like now.
Okay. We have some audio here.
Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. What audio do we have?
During the Major League Baseball All-Star Game, the announcers bannered about a fan sign, but according to these folks, it was all paid for. It was actually a commercial by Chevy Tuesday night in the game on Fox, as Fox came back from a commercial this weekend, number one, to start at the bottom of the third inning. A camera focused on a large vertical banner that was draped over a Corvette billboard in the left field. The banner read, HHRYA.com in Asian-style lettering. The broadcaster then, Joe Buck, said this.
Welcome back to Detroit. A lot of banners and signs around the ballpark. No surprise there. Somebody just unfurled a big banner behind left field. HHRYA. Tim will have to tell me what that means. I'm not sure, but someone went to a lot of trouble, obviously, to put it up.
I don't know what that sign means, but hooray is the first thing that comes to my mind.
It was actually all bought and paid for by Chevy. HHRYA.
And they passed this off as just chit-chat?
Yeah, looky over there. It's a big banner. I wonder what that means. I don't know, Jim. What does that mean? You tell me. So, obviously, but it was a paid-for commercial. And they shut down the website. Chevy didn't really work out like Chevy thought because they shut down the website. Nobody could get on it. It's just showing what one of their new cars is going to be.
Oh.
They have an HHR car coming out. So it was kind of.
You know what? You're gonna see more. You're gonna see more of that with the advent of DVRs and TiVo because everybody's scooting past commercials, and they got to find a new way to work advertising back into these things.
Slip them back in.
I mean, that's kind of cheesy, but you're going to see more of that because people are going, well, look how cool this is. I could skip past commercials. Those commercials are what pays for that programming.
Exactly.
So it seems neat to skip through, but what you're really doing is you're going to push yourself all the way to pay television. Because sooner or later, somebody like Chevrolet's going to, I ain't paying for that because everybody's skipping through the commercials.
Skipping through it. What is the technology that I've seen where they can actually put a logo or put a Chevy logo or something on a field that's not really there? I mean, it's that same technology where they put the yellow line that disappears, but they can put logos and they change them out as the plays go on. You look at the 30-yard line and it's a Coca-Cola logo. The next play, it's a Chevy logo.
They have to do that.
Well, it's going to be NASCAR. It's going to be logoed up everywhere. The next thing will be the uniforms. Well, they kind of already are, really.
You decide what you want to put up with. You want to pay for everything that you see on television, or you want to keep skipping past commercials, or you want to put up with them sneaking spots in the middle of the programming. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those. If you want somebody to keep paying for programming, you're gonna have to suffer through something.
So, because somebody has to pay for it eventually.
Nobody wants to.
Okay. In the future, speaking of baseball, All-Star games. Maybe
you have any more audio?
Yes, here's some audio.
All right.
In the future, the All-Star games may be divided between players who are using steroids and those who are not. According to Dr. Dan Hamner, he believes that roid-ridden athletes deserve a league of their own. Here he talks about it.
Hang on.
Sports medicine expert Dan Hamner believes roid-ridden athletes deserve a league of their own.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I'm in my vagina.
Dr. Hamner says the best way to solve the steroid use in professional sports is to offer fans and athletes the choice of enhanced or non-enhanced leagues.
When I'm walking and he sees other dog, right away he jumps on my vagina because he gets so crazy that he doesn't know who I am.
These so-called super leagues would allow athletes to the chance to play at their utmost while pros interested in the purity of the game would compete together. That's another cut from the doctor.
Oh, and he's saying what?
And he's saying this. He's talking about the leagues that compete to either the purity of the league.
This is how the leagues.
Yes.
This is how the leagues would compete.
Super leagues, correct.
All right.
He forgets everything and he bites the Labrador on his penis.
There we go. So maybe we'll have that in the future. You want to wrap? There's news and information. I'm JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they two of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Four-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. The deals are hot this month at 4-Wheel Parts. Looking to increase horsepower and save at the pump? Save $50 on Hypertech Power Programmer's purchase. A mile marker 8,000-pound or 9,500-pound winch and receive a free wireless remote. An $80 value. 4-Wheel Parts is your tire store of choice for factory replacement or custom tires and wheels up to 24 inches. And right now, get up to $150 off a set of 4 American racing wheels. Plus, 4-Wheel Parts carries all the coolest accessories. Side steps, billet grills, lights, gears, exhaust, and more. Plus, we install everything we sell by ASE certified mechanics. These deals won't last long, so get down to 4-Wheel Parts. 4-Wheel Auto Parts with stores in Dallas and Fort Worth and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
Ceiling fans, AC, the lake. There are a lot of ways to beat the summer heat, but Verizon Wireless might just have the best. Cool summer savings on some of the hottest phones around. Right now, when you buy one Motorola V265 camera phone for just $49.99, you'll get one free, each after $50 mail-in rebate. That's 2 phones to snap your favorite summer pics for less than $50. And there's an option for everyone. Want to stream video clips of the latest news, sports, weather, and entertainment? Get the new VCast phone from Motorola for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or how about push-to-talk with other Verizon Wireless push-to-talk customers? Buy one Motorola V65P push-to-talk phone for $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 4 Kyocera KX444s free. So beat the heat with cool savings and options at a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation, and $175 cancellation fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
If you're building a house, moving into a new one, or you just want something a little more exciting than a TV setting off in the corner of the living room, you need to call Digital Planet. They specialize in all aspects of everything having to do with home audio and video. Also, any kind of TV that you're looking for, they can get for you. Whether it's high def, LCD, DLP, plasma, or rear projection, they can handle it. And if you're not sure which one it is that you need, it's going to depend on the application that you have. And if you don't know the difference, they can handle that as well. You can call Digital Planet. I told them to write me a new copy for Digital Planet.
Okay.
See that?
Uh-huh.
Guess what it don't got?
Phone number.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's quite effective.
No website, no phone number. I forget the phone number.
I don't know either.
Do you know it, Chloe?
No clue.
Obviously, you're going to have to go to them because we don't know how to call them. Let's see if it says where they are here. How about that? Visit their showroom in Plano, the northeast corner of Jupiter and Summit, just 2 blocks north of the President George Bush Highway. While you're there, write down the phone number and send it to me. Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe it's in here. They'll answer all your questions. The go-to guys at Digital Planet don't just give you a TV and send you off. They'll educate you with everything you need to know in order to watch and listen to the highest possible HD TV picture and sound. Just call them. If you're looking to buy a new ticket.
Just call them. That would have been a good place to put them.
Mm-hmm. No, it jumps to. So if you're just looking to buy a TV, they can handle that. Interested in creating a home theater or outfitting your entire house like I did, the go-to guys at Digital Planet will professionally take care of all your needs at the lowest price out there. Still a phone number.
Mm-mm. We know where they are.
Mm-hmm. It's not how to get a hold of them. Hello?
Russ.
Yes.
Phone number is 972-265-8500.
Thank you.
Attention NASCAR fans. NASCAR fans. Test drive a new Toyota at Sports City Toyota, and you're automatically entered to win a pair of tickets to the Atlanta NASCAR Bass Pro Shop MBNA 500 with hotel and airfare. It's simple. Go to Sports City Toyota, test drive a new Toyota, and be automatically entered to win. Are you looking for a new Toyota? Right now, get $2,000 cash back. $2,000 cash back or 0% financing on all SR5 double cab Tundras. Or $2,000 cash back or 0% for a V8 4Runner. These offers are for a limited time, so come in today for the best selection. Good credit, bad credit, no problem. It's Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota, centrally located at 635 and Northwest Highway in Dallas. Call 972-681-3000. 972-681-3000. Sports City Toyota. 972-681-3000. Or visit sportscitytoyota.com. Sportscitytoyota.com. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota. Sports City Toyota.
Hey, I just saw that movie Fantastic Four.
Oh, cool. How was it?
It was awesome. It's all about adjusting the fantastic powers, just like, I had to do.
What do you mean like you had to do?
Well, when I bundled all my SBC services, I got the fantastic speed of SBC Yahoo DSL, the fantastic ability to see what's going on everywhere with satellite TV, and the fantastic power to communicate over great distances with unlimited local and long distance. Yep, I'm thinking about getting a cape.
Yeah, but those aren't Fantastic Four powers. They can, pick up buildings and turn into flying fireballs.
Well, I just choose not to show off.
Oh.
The next best thing to getting Fantastic Four powers. Combine high-speed internet, satellite TV, and unlimited local and long distance, all for under $97 a month. Add Singular Wireless for more savings and join a network of over 50 million customers. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/F4. Then go see Fantastic Four. Only in theaters. SBC.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details.
We know who you are. You're the first guy through the intersection when the light turns green. You think a freeway on-ramp is your own private launching pad. You change your oil more often than you change your socks. And if you can't go fast, you might as well not go at all. Welcome to Speed Zone. Right now at Speed Zone, you can race the Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You heard right. Just $1 for high-speed wheel-to-wheel racing in our custom-scale high-torque turbo cars. $1 never went so far or so fast. Hey, a deal like this doesn't come along every month. Speed Zone's Turbo Track for $1, Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. And if that's not enough speed for you, we're also home of the top Eliminator dragsters. Not to mention the Slick Track, Grand Prix, and more. Just think of us as Speed Freak Nirvana. So what are you waiting for? You're our kind of guy, and we're your kind of place. Speed Zone, I-35 and Walnut Hill.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
Not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man?
My father!
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tomorrow at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tomorrow night, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tomorrow starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hey, nice pants. Yeah, you. They look hot. You know what else would look hot? Your face without those glasses. If you're ready to get out of your corrective eyewear, Dr. William Booth at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is your man. In fact, he is the man. Everyone has different needs when it comes to our vision. That's why Dr. Booth offers a variety of the latest vision correction technologies, from blade-free wavefront custom view intralasic to crystal lens or the new Restore procedure for those of you who hate relying on readers. Dr. Booth has a vision correction treatment just for you. And with payments as low as $33 a month, well, you could have great vision for less than a new pair of pants. Call today for your free screening, 214-328-0444, and save $1,200 off your wavefront custom view intralasic procedure. Or visit us on the web at boothwithanylasercenter.com. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience, technology, and nice pants come together.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camrys for just $199 down and $199 a month.
$199 down and $199 a month for new 05 Camrys at Toyota of Plano.
Hurry out to Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
Ready to go?
Yep. Dave and Buster's brings you this update, and Toyota of Plano, along with AutoZone. Without regular oil changes, you'll send your car's engine to an early grave. Get to AutoZone today, change your oil, and get more life out of your car. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Okay, westbound 635 at Midway. There's a wreck blocking 2 lanes. Traffic is backed up to the tollway. That's the HOV and left lanes blocked. In Irving on eastbound 183 at Beltline, the 2 right lanes are blocked by a crash. You're back up beyond County Line Road. Eastbound I-20 at Cedar Ridge, the right lane's blocked. That's a stalled car. In Fort Worth, you've got a semi blocking the right lane on northbound 35 North Freeway at Northeast 28th Street. You're backed up all the way to Vickery Boulevard. Eastbound I-30 West Freeway at Summit, you got the 2 left lanes open. The other lanes are blocked and traffic is backed up to Montgomery Street. Get ready for a knockout punch of a movie when $1 Million Baby debuts on DVD. Winner of 4 Academy Awards, including Best Picture of the Year, own $1 Million Baby on DVD, available now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online, live1053.com for your free trial. You have more storms tonight popping up as the sun sets. 75 for the low, going to be near 100 again tomorrow. 98 now at Live 105.3.
Did you say Valerie was here?
She's running around the hall.
Rob, you can go ahead and bring Valerie in.
Let me grab her.
Was it you or Rob that told me that Gavin doesn't want to do this boxing thing with Valerie?
Both. He came in and told us both the other day. He said he just didn't want to hit a chick. He said, I'm not going to hit a girl.
Well, the obvious joke is it's Valerie.
I understand. But he, first of all, he wants to use if at all, use the really big gloves. And he says he just has a hard time hitting A, an employee, and B, a chick.
Why does she look hotter today?
I don't know.
Yeah, she does.
Thank you.
You gained some weight?
Yes. Yes.
You look better, heavier.
Yeah, definitely. I feel better.
Your boobs look bigger.
That's the first place I lose and gain weight, or the boobies.
Looks good.
I know. They're out by my pool last Friday night to enjoy.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember when you asked me to turn the heater on in the pool?
Yes.
Guess when I remembered to turn it off?
Today?
The next day.
Oh.
It's 104 degrees.
Ow.
Sorry.
Are you guys doing sexual stuff when you go over there?
To JD's house? No.
Yeah.
No.
Silly.
You're that
I
silly.
asked. Silly?
Oh, well, that's... No, not at all. No, enjoy her friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
What are you guys doing?
We haven't done anything. Nothing at all. They're just friends. It's kind of hot to see them jumping around my pool in bikinis, but...
Do they make out?
No, they don't make out.
Both of them get drunk and they don't kiss each other.
No, they didn't. Who else was there? My kids there?
Your kids were there.
Yeah, my kids. Yeah.
Has she been over there when the kids weren't there?
No. Kids just went home.
Okay.
It's true.
Although Chris went off for his birthday.
That's right. He did leave.
That
for a
one
while.
night, yeah.
But Jeff was still there.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No talks of it.
No.
Don't give me the incredulous look.
No, it's Valerie. We're all friends. No, it's not. No.
How much weight have you gained?
6 or 7 pounds.
Looks really good.
As of yesterday. Thank you. Thank you.
You ever boxed before?
No. I don't like being hit. There's something about that just isn't appealing to me.
Trey, you ever box in college?
Did in high school some.
Oh. Well, you'd be better at showing Valerie this than me. I told her I'd show her some stuff, but I don't.
You trained a couple of years ago when you beat a sales guy, Wayne Walker.
That was quick, though.
Well, but you did train.
Sort of.
I mean, you sort of got the movements down.
Put on those gloves.
Y'all looked good on stage. That day, you both, I don't know.
I thought I looked like an idiot.
No.
Because the rules were, Reeker said, you guys can do this, but you can't punch each other in the directly in the face.
Yeah.
So you had to keep reaching for the top of the head.
Right.
And then Wayne, I think, punched me in the throat or something. I forgot what he did, and that's when he got it in the yams.
Yes, you got him down.
Flo, would you get me the other gloves?
This is cool.
Boy.
So Gavin thinks it's a bit?
So he won't do it. Where do you get those great big...
I don't know where you get the great big oversized gloves. They're normally the ones that, use for this kind of stuff.
For what?
People that don't really box.
Flo, help me with this one on.
Yeah, I need help too, Chloe.
No, just pull it on.
Do they make gloves that fit little hands?
I don't know. Those don't fit?
Well, they're real loose, I would imagine. Don't you want it kind of tight inside?
Well, go help her with those.
Get the watch off.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
Keep your hands up.
You keep your hands up.
Right there, yeah.
You're right-handed.
Yeah.
And you jab with your left.
Don't you twist into it?
With your right, yeah.
Turn your body?
You jab with your left if you're right-handed?
Bounce it around.
Say what, John?
Wouldn't you use your power hand, which would be your right hand? Why are you using your left?
A jab is just to keep someone away.
Oh,
Your power
okay,
hand
all right.
sits back here.
I said like this, and then you twist into the right.
Okay, so you're kind of blocking me.
And you throw from the shoulder.
Yeah, that's okay.
So you don't twist into it?
If you want to do like an uppercut, yeah, then you twist into it. But just as far as regular punches, you're going to go punch and then...
Come over here, Valerie. Valerie.
I can't get my headphones on.
Flo, take those.
That's funny. Just a moment when she goes,
No problem.
And no hands.
She looks good in that top.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. What? Have you been drinking?
No.
Oh.
This is just funny. You know how many years I've wanted to do this?
Oh. Put your hands up.
Okay. What do you do? Don't hit me.
I'm not. Hold your hands up like this.
Okay.
Protect your face.
Okay. Ow! Don't hit!
That's
Am I
it.
supposed to hit like that?
All right.
Or like that?
Go like this.
Okay.
Smacked
Am I doing it
her.
right?
What?
Just smacked her.
I'm turning around to talk to JD. Don't sucker punch me.
You just,
What?
what is this? Protect your face. Boom.
You never did that?
No.
Do that to Amy all the time.
there.
Quit it.
What do I do?
Go like,
Help,
turn,
Trey.
turn like this.
Okay.
Get your hands up.
Okay.
Okay.
And like, am I doing?
You want to switch your legs the other way. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you want to...
Did you smack her? I couldn't see.
Hey, all right. She was looking at Trey.
Don't sucker punch me, and then you did to her.
All right. Let me try hitting you.
All right. Don't hit me in the nose.
Oh, you just hit her twice in the
Just
face.
knocked me in the face twice. I'm a girl.
I'm turning around to look at JD again.
I'm a girl.
Look at you, big man.
Well, normally you don't turn away from them. Quit it! You don't turn away from them in the ring.
No, I see.
All right.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
I just want to try hitting
I tell you what, why don't you, I'm turning around again.
Okay.
You learn to protect yourself first, right?
Yes.
All right. Keep your hands up. Ready?
Yeah. Okay.
See?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I didn't hit you, though.
Okay.
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 See, I could have hit it right.
I know you could have. Yeah, turn around and talk to me again. See what happens.
You're scaring me.
Why?
Because you got that look in your face like you really want to hurt me.
Just protect your face.
Okay. Well, don't hit me in the stomach when I protect my face.
What?
Come after him, Valley. Go.
Come on, Valley.
Whale. Whale. Roundhouse. Come on.
Come on.
Pretend each other. All right. Russell. Stop.
Noogies are not part of it.
Yeah. Noogies with a boxing glove. No.
Ow.
Oh. Let go of her breasts. Yeah.
I like this, I think.
Yeah.
My problem is, all right, go back on the other side.
Okay. My headphones back on.
Your headphones are twisted.
They are?
You go around that way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Why don't you show her something, Trey?
Right. God. Now you're going to train her?
I kind of like that.
Which part?
All of it.
Oh.
Physical, just beating somebody.
Actually, you know what I didn't train for when I was doing the thing with Wayne Walker is I didn't get enough cardio in. Because we got in there in the ring, and I got tired really fast.
I remember you said that. You were tired.
I'm suffering already.
Boxing
yeah.
is the hardest thing to do. A 3-minute round is one of the hardest things you'll ever do. It just wears you out, especially because you're hitting someone and getting hit.
So what do? You do a lot of running, or I've seen the jump rope thing.
Yeah.
Boxers train unbelievable hours. Tons of cardio, tons of boxing, in the ring, and then weights and everything else.
Now, how long before a fight do they train?
Oh, 6 months.
Well, this isn't going to be a real one.
Now, should I get on antidepressants and then get off of them like Mike Tyson does?
God. Hey, no biting of Gavin's ears
Right.
either. No.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
How long before you want to do this thing with Valerie?
I just got to get approval first.
From who?
I got to get
His mommy.
approval.
You got to call your mommy?
Quit it. Quit it.
And then there's the whole thing about hitting a woman.
What about it?
Well, it's not something I like to do.
You're in Texas now. It's okay.
No.
It's accepted.
What if she signs a release?
Well, that's what I have to ask.
Okay.
And I want big, big gloves.
How big?
Like the comical ones. I'm not going to do a real boxing match.
I think Valerie's okay if you guys do.
No.
I think I am, actually.
Yeah.
Well, she might be okay with it.
What about Cooperman? You think you can get him in on it?
Can I have them both?
Yeah, why don't you and Cooperman do a tag team and just be Valerie?
Suddenly I'm frothing at the mouth.
Look at your eyes. They just sparkle.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Paul, your death threat man is back.
Oh. Hi, Paul. Yeah. I can't understand you. I see what?
Confused.
Confused. Okay. Why don't you just not? Why don't you knock off the voice changer so I can understand what you're saying?
You see my shadow and I see your fear.
I don't understand.
No.
Your uncomfortable pain shall cease by fire.
Here we go with the fire.
I'm going to do what with fire?
Cremate your mind, your flesh, your soul.
Uh-huh.
I deliver unto you gifts to prepare. Taste, smell, feel. As your skin burns, your Savior has promised to exchange.
Is he quoting out of something?
That one I don't know. Certainly not out of the Bible.
So that you may taste your punishment forevermore. Look for them. The gifts are there.
The what?
Gifts.
Gifts for you.
What'd I get?
Mark the line.
Hello?
Yeah. He's big into fire. That's almost every phone call, something about fire and burning, and you burn. One of them was a wheelchair reference.
Oh, yeah, he was going to push me down my driveway in a wheelchair on fire, right?
Yeah.
Somebody said that was a scene from a movie, though.
Yeah, that's what they said, yeah. So he may be quoting from some movie.
Wasn't that a news story recently? A woman used her breast milk to put out a man that was on fire in his wheelchair?
Actually, yes. Something real similar to that happened on a bus, yes. Some kids lit something on the back of this guy's wheelchair, and she used breast milk.
Well, she had breast milk in a bottle. It's not like she was squeezing it straight out.
Yeah, it's in a bottle.
But I don't think he's going to put me out with his teats. Well, I want to know when all this stuff's going to happen. I'm tired of waiting around.
He keeps teasing us.
Val, you want anything to drink?
No, I've got Coke here.
You want something in it?
Oh, not really.
Sure you do. Tray bottle.
Whew, I'm out of breath.
That's all right. You want to do a quick sparring match with Gavin?
I don't know if I'm ready.
Give me the cup.
Here, let me just have that. I'll keep the Coke.
Oh, you want to keep it separate?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So when you want to do this? A couple of weeks? Gavin, when you want to do this?
If I get approval, I'll do it whenever.
Well, approval will take 6 months from corporate.
Actually, that Jennifer Babin up at legal.
She moves pretty
Really?
quickly, yeah.
Yeah. When we were, what was it, shooting the guns in the backyard?
Right.
She got approval to do that when we were testing out that bulletproof glass.
That was fun.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you take the top off the bottle?
Well, you can take the gloves back off.
Oh, okay. I kind of like this. Thank you.
Gavin, you want to do a quick sparring match right now while she's here?
I'll put my hands up and she can hit me. I don't want to hit a woman.
All right. Well, yeah.
I mean,
what?
I'll do it.
Yeah, come on in. Put the gloves back on. Chloe, help her out. Are you okay, Chloe?
Yeah.
You look zoned out.
No, I'm cool.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
It's all right. Her boobs look a lot bigger.
Well, they do.
Extra padding in this bra.
Is it?
Nah.
Did you talk to Joy about breast implants?
I did. Mm-hmm.
And what'd you tell her?
I told her I didn't think it was a good idea.
That's what I've been telling
But yet, I understand.
Is she all over it again?
I totally
Yes.
understand. I mean, I'm so much healthier, and since I had my implants out, it's just not even funny.
How big did you go?
Like a small C. I didn't go very big, thankfully, because
they look fine the size they are now.
Right. Well, what's odd is when I took the implants out, there's a lot of
extra skin,
breast tissue that they remove and move around, and so there was a little bit of extra skin, and I was really wigged out because nobody wants to be, young and saggy, and so I was over probably the year or so after I got them taken out, I noticed my boobs were kind of sore and achy, and went back to the doctor, and he said, no, that's breast tissue
regrowing.
Oh,
I didn't know it'd do that.
I didn't either.
Yeah. So for some reason in your skin, I mean, the elasticity in your skin is amazing. Look what happens when you're pregnant. You'll go right back to, usually pretty close to back to where you were.
Mm-hmm. They look good.
Mm-hmm.
So I was very lucky. I mean, I've seen people that have had to have them out.
So you're not thinking about getting them back?
No, the thought crossed my mind. I haven't been able to work out or do anything for about 4 months, anything strenuous.
You want to use
So
JD's
I was
exercise tens unit?
Sure. So I was just feeling weak and, and then was small and...
Somebody emailed and said if you put these right above your nipples, they make your arms go together like this.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, I use that in physical therapy. Is that the little thing that they...
Electroshock.
Yeah, the pads they put on you?
Let us put it on you.
No, hell no. No.
Gavin did it yesterday.
Yeah.
Gavin went all the way to 10 on the meter.
On his butt and his arm.
I'm tougher than I look.
Let us put it on you, Valerie.
No, because I've had him turn it on and it was on 5 accidentally.
Oh, yeah.
It went through the roof.
It'll light you up.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to see us do it to Chloe?
Yeah, I do.
Give it to me.
All right. Hold on. There's pads. Hold on. Stop.
Don't turn it on.
It's not on.
Hand me the thing.
All right. Dear God. That would have been funny, though.
How many days, Chloe?
Are you doing it?
I'm doing it to you.
Oh, 4. Because you don't know how to do it.
Yeah, dude. I won't go past 4 or 5.
You will accidentally go to 10.
No, this only goes to 8. No, that right?
9.
9.
Gavin took the whole load yesterday.
Yeah.
Where'd you have it?
We put it on his ass. Oh, Gavin? You want it, where you want it, Chloe? In your ass?
Doesn't matter. I don't care.
What was your favorite? You want to put it on his chest?
I'll try the breast thing. You said about 2 or 3 inches above the nipples.
And it makes your arms shoot straight out?
Your arms go together like that.
3 days.
Okay.
All right. Put your shirt up. John, you want to help me with this?
Sure.
You been tanning?
Just outside.
You lost a lot of weight, Chloe.
Off.
It's off. I'm holding it,
I don't know
dumbass.
what you're doing.
Can't imagine why they don't trust you. Hit him.
Boom. We want constant. There you are.
Yeah.
It's all good to go.
All right, you're doing.
Turn around. All right.
Chloe, turn around. I want your arm shooting out.
This way? Let's do that. I don't care. Stand right there.
Okay, that's cool. Just scared me.
That's a 2.
Don't eat!
All right, I got that's a 2. There's a 3. And that's a 5. Jesus, that's enough. You want to do it? You want to do it, Tim?
Turn it on and drop it.
I like that. Jesus. I'm sorry.
Don't look at us. We got boxing gloves on. We can't turn it off for you.
Nobody can help him.
If it were possible for him to have steam come out of his ears,
Yeah.
he would. Wow.
That was cold. Turn it on and set it down.
Walk away, and his arms are non-functional. I'm sorry, Chloe.
You all right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's the best thing to be doing over the top of your heart, but
It looks like this thing's still on because it's something over
Probably is.
here.
It's on.
Oh.
Yeah, and you grabbed it.
I grabbed it by the wires.
There you go.
Let's put it on you, Valerie.
No.
Let's put it on your ass.
Mm-mm. Can that hurt you?
No. It's a medical device. It's safe.
Not with you operating it.
Well, JD can do it. Let us put it on your ass.
No. Like I told you, I got zapped once, and that, Every time that little girl puts the pads on me, I look over and make
Jump.
sure it's
Make
off
sure it's
before she starts it, yeah.
Trey?
I'll pass.
You put it on your arm.
Yeah.
Just make your arm jump.
You saw how much fun Chloe was having?
Yeah, it looked like a ball. What do people do when they're happy? They dance.
Extreme dough.
Yeah, you saw you didn't immediately turn it off. All right. There you go, John.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What?
All right. You damn it! God, give me that.
It's off. Gavin, you ever boxed before?
No.
All right. Valerie, you want to practice on him?
Yeah, Chloe, will you tighten this one for me?
And take her headphones off. He can't hear me. Wail on him.
Oh, please. So you have to tell me that.
All right. Did you work out last night, Gavin?
Yeah.
Why?
All right, that's good.
Woo.
Take her headphones off.
I smell like a man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is really weird.
I know, it's okay.
Yeah, this is really weird.
And you're all right with this, Gavin?
Not really.
Well, if you don't want to do it, tell us now.
I'll put my gloves up and she can take some shots.
All right. That's all we need legally. Go ahead, Valerie.
Take shots at me.
Trey, come help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Get him a little bit closer.
Look at that.
Yeah, she can bring it forward. All right. Wow.
What's the matter, Gavin? What's the matter? One of the redwoods let you down?
Oh, no.
Came in the stomach.
Whoa.
Getting closer.
I'm scared.
He's not hitting
I'm not
back.
gonna hit you.
Pretend it's Josh.
Those are damn good jabs.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, Gavin, call her.
That'd do it. He'll run out of here in his socks.
It's fun.
Lead with your left.
Okay.
Hit.
I think with some training, she could knock him out.
She's got some really good jabs, yeah. She's pretty fast, too.
Something about this is making me hot.
I know.
Why is it?
2 chicks doing this would be great.
Is that right?
Because it's physical and it's aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, she would have got, had she actually connected, she would have got him with that left to the stomach.
Ow! I'm a girl!
Oh, God. He touches her with the glove.
You going to be able to do this?
Yeah, I gotta work on cardio, though.
Yeah. What about you, Gavin? You all right?
Yeah, we need bigger gloves than this.
How much bigger?
We want those, like, huge ones, so no one gets hurt.
Don't want to blow up.
Do they really? They're inflatable?
Are they that big?
No, remember the one she has a kid? You put your fist into those big blow up ones?
They are huge.
That's right, I remember those. Mm-hmm. And that's the only way you'll do this?
Wow, I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
Do you want to hit a woman?
He did.
Yeah, I hit her when she was in here earlier.
Yeah.
Twice. Sucker punched her.
Do you really want me to try
Like a
at
puss.
this? I can't try.
Why?
Because.
Fine, suck the life out of the bit.
No, I mean, I'll do it for the sake of the show.
Okay.
But
you got the advantage over her. What are you worried about?
It's a no-win situation. Because let's just say I hit her, which I do not want to do because I happen to like Valerie.
Okay.
So let's say I hit you, okay? And let's say, I'm hitting her hard or something like that. Then everyone makes fun of me because I'm hitting a woman.
Okay.
If I just stand there and take it, then I get criticized for a woman beating up on me.
Yeah.
You got it.
You got a grip on it.
Yeah. And focus.
So it's a no-win.
Okay.
But
you'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to do it?
All right. Go at him one more time.
This is really fun.
I know it.
Am I close enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock him out.
Don't.
Yeah.
Do not.
It's hard.
Valerie, you're not close enough to actually hit him in the head.
But the purpose is not to hit me.
Well, yeah, it is. It's boxing. Valerie.
Russell.
What?
Don't.
Yeah.
Do not.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
win.
not part of boxing.
I win.
What?
Blow the
Hit
belt.
me in the groin.
She's shorter. That's all she can get at.
No, coach. We told her what to do.
We need a break, Chloe?
Yes.
Okay.
Ding ding off limits.
Say it again?
I said the ding ding's off limits.
Yes.
All right. You want to hang out? You got to go.
If you want to hang out, I will.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go big with McDonald's Big Mac. McDonald's. I'm loving it.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and Bruce from Single Source Satellite was just telling me that if you still have not switched from cable over to satellite, he has the ultimate deal just for you.
Dan, I have got the deal. Dish Network service for $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. Let's include free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment for up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs and free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first 12 months. 100% digital on every channel. 1-888 888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We will install you within 24 hours, 7 days a week. Operators are standing by 24/7 for your new Dish Network service.
Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite can work with your schedule. Take advantage of this deal now. Call 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH. $19.99 a month for Dish Network for an entire year. So call Single Source Satellite now, 1-888-671-DISH, or online, dishbeatscable.com.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Some refer to it as
amazing.
Oh, it's crazy.
My God.
Sweet.
Crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
It's Flair Bartending.
They're highly competitive. It's just in their nature.
It's Sherlock's Pub, Addison, Texas. Don't miss the incredible quest for the best bartender competition in Sherlock's Addison. Tuesday, July 19th on Beltline near the Tollway. North Texas' best bartenders will gather for one wild night of Flair bartending competition. Going head-to-head for a shot at the finals in Addison, Texas.
The official winners.
And ultimately, a chance to compete in the FBA quest for the best at Universal Studios City Walk in Orlando, Florida. Come early as Sherlock's will fill up fast. Soak up Sherlock's happy hour specials till 9. And settle in with Sherlock's Tuesday night pint night. Domestic pints just $1.75 all night. That's $1.75 pints all night. Then check out the Flair Bartending Quest for the best. For registration info, log on to Sherlock'sPub.com. It's the quest for the best.
Let's not go crazy here.
Tuesday, July 19th.
Then why not do something crazy?
It's Sherlock's Addison on Beltline near the Tollway behind TGI Fridays.
Guys, at Grand Prairie Ford have a really big announcement. This is kind of cool. They've been selected to offer family plan pricing to the public. Family plan pricing, limited time only, so you need to get out there and do it. You don't have to be a Ford employee. Obviously, all the trucks, cars, SUVs, everything marked down to their lowest price ever with no hassles. Their finance team, they could get you in a car or truck tonight. If you showed up there right now, take a 5-minute demo ride. By the time you get back, they'll have you a quote. You can also get the Ford F-150s for $12,488. That's a brand new Ford truck for, it's the best in Texas too. 28 years running. There's a reason Ford trucks are number one in Texas. $12,488. Also, they got great deals, unbelievable special pricing right now, limited time on the Mustang GT, the hardtops, and like we got Joy, the convertibles, which she still loves. She still drives around. All you got to do is show up. They handle it all, really. Take a demo ride. By the time you get back, if you need a little credit help, they can do that too. Their finance team is at the top of the nation. They've even won awards. 25 acres, 100,000 vehicles, not 100,000 vehicles, 1,000 vehicles to choose from. I was going to say hundreds, but GrandPrairieFord.com. Better yet, drop by and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Hi, is this Geico Auto Insurance?
Yes, it is. May I help you?
All right, help me out here. I understand that you could save me $200, $300, $400 on car insurance.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the catch?
Catch?
Yeah, what am I giving up to save all that money? It's got to be a catch, right?
Oh, no, absolutely nothing. At Geico, we're known for our service.
Right.
In fact, our customer satisfaction stands at 97%.
Well, I've heard that, but work with me here. Now, what am I giving up? You thought of something, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have a secretary.
Uh-huh.
So when you call, you talk directly to a car insurance specialist.
Okay, so you don't have a secretary?
Yeah.
That's it, huh? Okay, I can live with that.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you can battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
starting July 5th. Buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary. Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
Hey, this is the right side of your brain.
And this is the left.
I say let's get crazy and chow on something tasty.
And I say let's dine sensibly.
I say let's get a tasty chicken sub from Subway restaurants.
And I say the same.
Everyone loves the oven-roasted chicken or sweet onion chicken teriyaki subs from Subway restaurants. Not only are they 2 of their many sandwiches with 6 grams of fat or less, but they taste great. Subway, eat fresh. Fat content based on regular Subway 6-inch subs without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Reality shows? Tabloid TV? Hotel heiresses acting like royalty? I am mystified by our fascination with all this celebrity nonsense. But here's some true reality. Subway's $2.49 daily special. Every day a different fresh and delicious 6-inch Subway sandwich, toasted or untoasted, for just $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants. Get real. Grab a different 6-inch sub every day at Subway and save.
Hi, my name is Rick, but everyone calls me The Rick, and the ESPY Awards are coming up, and it's like one big, gigantic sports party. I'd like to be the one to give the toast before the ESPYs begin. Not a drink, but, like actual toast, like raisin maybe. Just something to replenish the carbs used up from all that clapping. And everyone will get their own commemorative ESPY toaster they can take home with them. So they should really think about hiring me because I'm available.
The ESPY Awards, hosted by Matthew Perry, Sunday, July 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. Presented by GMC and Under Armour.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Calling all singers, dancers, plate spinners, comics, and freaks. It's Ben's Half Yard House. And every Saturday night, it's your chance to show off with the Summer Gong Show. Registration starts at 7 o'clock and spaces are limited. So bring your talent, bring your friends, and bring your earplugs. We're giving away $1,000 to the grand prize winner. But if you suck, you're going to get gonged. So come out and see us every Saturday. But Ben's is a place for friends. Every night of the week, we've got $2 Tuesdays, live trivia Wednesdays. We got $5 Half Yard Thursdays, free pool on Sundays, and the best happy hour specials Monday through Friday from 4 to 7. So come out to Ben's Half Yard House at 7102 Greenville Avenue. And that's 214-363-1114 in case you get lost. So come out and show us what you got. And our gongs provided by Lone Star Percussion. Thank you very much.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Single Source is your local source for Dish Network. Call 888-671-DISH.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
That was funny.
Oh, thanks. We due for news?
Yes.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Russ. Hey, listen, I'm going to get right to the point. I think this death threat guy, he's going to do something to your food.
Why?
Okay. During that last call, he talked a lot about taste and smell and a lot of your senses. He wasn't just naming them off randomly. He specifically mentioned taste and smell and texture and feel. These are things that people who prepare food are going to be concerned with.
Okay.
Now, the other thing is, it seems to me that this is not just a celebrity stalker. Because if he was going to call you about your radio show, he would have been more assaulting your ears, not putting fire in your mind. As soon as he started talking about taste, texture, and smell, he started talking about putting fire in your mind. So I'm thinking that you probably should be watching what you're eating, Russ.
All right. Thanks.
That's way too deep.
Whew.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time we went out to eat.
Well, you're never fed food by people you don't know, first of all.
Well, yeah, if you go out.
But, I mean, who would randomly know where you were going to go?
Well, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's a concern.
No.
All right. I'm just trying to put together the food and the fire stuff and everything else.
I just think he's a nut. I mean, I could be dead wrong. But
oh, he is. I'm trying to figure out where they're going. I can't tell if he's actually writing this stuff himself or he's quoting out of a movie. Obviously, this last go round wasn't out of the Bible.
No, he's being just too cryptic. We're all not that deep.
Yeah,
quit it.
Well, that's what I said. If you're going to threaten me, do it in terms I can understand.
Then he finally snapped that one time. He goes, "I'm going to kill you."
Yeah.
Okay, got that one.
That one was a little more clear.
You pissed him off.
I'm with you. He'd be more effective if he got rid of the voice changer. Yeah.
He's going under the guise of cloak, dagger, darkness. It's scarier if you can't see it or you can't really figure out what's going on. Exactly. There's mystery in it. I don't care.
He'd think he'd know that by now.
You got to threaten somebody that doesn't have ADD.
It's true. 5 minutes later, you forgot about it.
Huh. You want to do the wine stuff?
Sure.
Flo, did you get me some glasses?
I'm going to beat up Gavin some more.
You got in a punch because Gavin was in his office bitching about it.
What?
You got in a good punch?
Yeah.
I didn't make contact with him.
Got him once in the head.
I did with his own glove, maybe. No, he did not.
Okay.
No, I didn't make any contact. I just squealed like a girl. That would have been really cool, actually. I'd have been proud of myself.
All right.
I'm sorry, Gavin. I didn't mean to hurt you.
How do we do this?
You want me to leave the room?
Yes. Are the colors of any of the wines going to tip him off?
The color of the box wine might. I don't know how dark it is.
Let me look at it. What you doing?
JD's tasting wine.
Huh. You trying to trick him?
Yes. Is that dark enough?
Yeah, well, he's going to know that just because of the foam on top.
Well, I'll foam them all up. I got to mark this on the bottom. Franzia. Okay. Okay, and this is the cheap bottle?
Yes.
Okay, mark that one. Those look pretty close. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be able to tell a real difference in this one. No, not really.
And that's the expensive bottle. Okay. See those?
Yeah, they're close. It's close enough.
Okay. All right, John, you can come back in.
What was the price difference between the cheap and the expensive tray?
The Franzia, the 5 liters?
5 liters for $15.
Okay. This bottle is how much?
$10.50.
Okay. And this
And
bottle?
that's expensive for cheap.
Like $32.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Valerie, did they really pour them straight? They didn't mix them?
No, yeah, you've got the right thing. I mean, they're separated fairly.
Thank you.
I'm going to ask you again before we do this. You feel uncomfortable about sticking this in your mouth?
Not at all. Totally fine.
All right.
Yeah, because you're not drinking, are you?
No. Spit it out.
All right.
Oh.
You absorb that much with
Right.
mouthwash.
Right.
Some mouthwashes are...
I'm just trying to see if I can tell the difference.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let me look at the bottom of the cup and see which one this one is.
Okay.
Well, and on top of that, you're drinking it out of a styrofoam cup. That's going to affect the taste a little bit.
Certainly.
Why?
Styrofoam has
Something styrofoamy about styrofoam.
Well, they're all in the styrofoam cup, so you're on a level playing field. All right. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. There's your first one.
Okay.
You drink it yet? I wasn't paying attention.
No.
I'm just smelling it.
Okay.
Letting it breathe.
What was that form you had in here earlier?
Oh, some guy faxed this over from some wine consultant, wine specialist. It's a sensory evaluation.
All right.
It gives you visual, the nose, the taste, the first conclusion, the final conclusion.
All right. Well, here, give it to me and I'll fill it out while you're sniffing. All right.
This one's got pretty good legs.
What does that mean?
It's got the little lines that, see the little lines that form? It's going to be
On the wall of the glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the legs. So my first impression is this is one of the bottles.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
If JD blows this, he pulls the train.
No.
Huh?
No.
With who?
But you enjoy?
Uh-oh. You blowing it on purpose?
Spit it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first time you ever said that?
Yeah.
In public.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Can I tell you at the end? Can I compare them and tell you at the end? I think I know which one that is, but I'm not sure.
All right.
I'll write that one.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay, hold on. I'll call that one the first one.
Okay.
This one.
Did you swallow that?
I did, actually. It was an accident.
You done?
I'm sorry. Okay, I know what
He
that
took a sip of the first one too and swallowed it. I just didn't
Did he?
say anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's old habit. I am drunk.
Is
that old habit? You're jumping off the back of the wagon.
that affecting you already?
No. Well, now I feel like a dick because you're going to be back off. What is it when you're drinking? Off the wagon?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're on the wagon when you're not drinking.
Not at all. Give me the third one. I think I already know, but give me the third.
All right. Hold on.
What was your opinion of that one? How were its legs?
Did it have legs?
When I first looked at it, I thought it was the box, but when I tasted it, I didn't.
Hmm.
I don't have to taste that one. I can tell you what it is.
What is that one?
That's the box.
So you think number 3 is the box?
And you sipped that one too.
Stop swallowing it.
It's okay. Here. My opinion. Let me try them again. And I'll spit. It's just, I don't think about it. I'm sorry, it's old habit.
What's the matter, Dan?
He just has to try them again, even though he thinks he already knows which ones they all are?
Yes.
Welcome back, buddy.
All right.
We knew you'd be back on our team in no
I
time.
spit.
All right.
I think the first one was the cheap bottle. The second was
Hey, slow down.
I'm sorry.
Slow down. Number one is the cheap bottle.
The first one you gave me, I thought was the cheap bottle.
Okay, the second one
was the expensive bottle.
Stand by. All right. And
the third one was the box.
Okay, the third one is the box. All right. You want to change any of your answers?
No. That's just my opinion. I could be.
And you're going to stand by this as far as the bet goes?
Yeah. I mean, I could taste them again, but that's just my initial taste, and that's probably going to be the best one. Unless you'd like me to taste them again. Get a nice warm buzz out of it. No.
It's up to you. They always give you a second shot on the prices, right?
Now I've set them down here, and I can't really remember which is which. Which one you gave me first? So I'm going to stick with my answer, yeah.
Sure.
Yes. I am. First one's the cheap bottle.
You're going to go yodeling off the cliff.
If I do, I do. I believe the second one was a lot smoother, had a lot more flavor to it, and the third one, I'm almost positive, was the box.
Let me have those before I give you the answer.
Okay.
See if I can tell any difference.
Because I didn't look at the bottom. You
didn't spit back into the cup?
No, I was spitting over here.
All right.
Did you write something on the bottom?
Yes.
So you could give them to me again, and I could, because I mixed them up over here.
Oh, that's all right.
Go ahead.
I'm going to guess the nastier it tastes, the more expensive. So I'm going to say that's the expensive one.
You remember what order you handed them to me?
Yeah, I got it marked.
Okay.
I'm going to say that's the cheap bottle.
Now, do you like white wine?
I don't know. God.
Yeah, see, I found reds are tart.
These are just...
I can't tolerate a red.
Depends on which ones you... A really good one's got a nice bouquet to it.
They're just bitter.
It's red wine. That's not... to me, only two of them were really bitter. The third one that I thought was expensive.
Mm-hmm.
You want to chase with this?
Yeah, give me that.
Here, drink a real man's drink, would you?
All right, I'll say the third one is the box. Let's see how I did. Okay, that is... I got the first one right. First one was the expensive one.
Mm-hmm.
Second one I said was the cheap bottle. No, I got the last two wrong. Second one was a box, and the third one was the cheap bottle.
Okay.
Ready for yours?
I am ready.
You said the third one was the box.
I believe the third one you handed me was the box.
The third one was the box.
Okay. Check on that one.
The second one you said was the expensive one.
That's what I believed it was, yes.
And you said the first one was the cheap one.
Correct.
The second one was the cheap one.
Really?
The first one was the expensive
So
one.
I got those wrong.
Yes.
Wow. Price difference in the bottle?
$20.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yep. Texas
And
wine.
you could tell just by looking at the box wine, it was box wine.
Yeah.
Why?
It's got
Hang
no
on,
body.
which one's the box? All right, this is the box.
It's got no body. It's got no legs. It's just watery.
It's got little legs on the side.
No, it doesn't.
See how it's dribbling down?
No, that's...
In your defense, since the cheap bottle was what, $11, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
That's really not a cheap bottle, is it? That would be about medium, well, on the cheaper side of medium.
Cheaper than 30, but and I even told him, I said, I'm not sure I can tell the difference between a $30 and a $100 bottle of wine. Really?
Right.
I don't.
But you can tell the difference in
a box.
$30 bottle and a $6 bottle.
Yeah. But I guess I preferred the Texas wine, the more inexpensive of the two.
This is actually better.
And that's
you mixed them all together.
Yeah.
Gross.
It is. Taste that, Trey. So you going to deal with your secret now, or are you going to do it Monday?
Well, obviously Monday. Not bad.
See? Taste that, but spit it back out.
I don't want any more.
No, taste it.
I'm fine.
No, really. Spit it.
You're right. It's better.
Isn't it?
You mixed them all up. It really is.
So you're going to do the secret Monday or today?
Monday, obviously.
Yo, you haven't let that out yet?
No, that was the deal with this. If he blew it, then he's got to blow the secret.
Oh.
Are you sure I was wrong?
I got the cups right here.
Yeah, I watched.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They were marked on the bottom. I couldn't screw it up.
Okay.
See? Okay. There's the F for the Franzia. What's it say on the bottom there?
E.
E, that was expensive. And this last one was the cheap one.
Okay.
Everybody was watching.
Okay, I believe you.
Why don't you do it today?
No, I'm not ready.
Cleanse your soul.
I'm not. I could cleanse my palate.
Is this going to be a problem later, now that you've tasted this?
That'd be silly, no. Not at all. No.
You haven't even had wine?
No.
Really?
No, when he stopped a year ago, he stopped.
Joey and I went to, like I said, I've told this story before, down to a winery about 4 months after I quit. That was hard because I really wanted to just do that, have just a sip, and we didn't.
Wow.
She's been a big help because she walked in and goes, "We won't be having any tasting today. He quit drinking." I'm like, "You hush." People don't care.
But she drinks around you in the house.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Her and Valerie were drinking. Was it you drinking the Bud Light?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I didn't know you were still not drinking.
I don't care.
Personally, I really would have cared. But
I'm just going to say my son
no, I
appreciate
would
you
be
leaving him behind.
Sympathetic. Leaving what behind?
Some Bud Lights.
I'm just surprised you haven't lost more weight over the past year, stopped drinking, because with me, if I get drunk, I eat crap I'm not supposed to have.
Yeah, I was never.
It's like a couple of weeks ago when I got drunk and I ate those 4 pints of the Pico de Gallo.
God, that's disgusting.
Yeah,
my problem was never really eating when I was drunk. In the evenings when I would drink, I wouldn't eat. So now, when I'm sober, I kind of get hungry.
Oh. So you just swapped it out?
Kind of, sort of, I guess.
Do you consider yourself an alcoholic?
Oh, absolutely.
Because I was going to say that's a definite sign of an alcoholic when you are substituting food for
It's just
drink.
like in the evening, I would have a cocktail, and it would not make me an alcoholic drink, and it would not make me hungry. I would have something in my mouth, and I guess I'm having a board. So I'll eat. I don't eat a lot. I don't eat bad, but I will eat something. Mm-hmm. Russ used to never eat after.
I don't know how you do that, because I get drunk, and then that's when I got to eat.
Never did that.
And then you never know it the next day.
I know. I have done that. When you wake up in the morning and you go, "Where the hell did Domino's pizza go?" Oh, God, I ate it.
But at least the house is clean.
Yeah, and the yard is mowed.
I hate that when you wake up the next morning and go, "Who the hell came in my house and cleaned?"
I miss that little window of clarity you have right after you start getting that buzz where you start doing stuff. I'm hanging pictures, mowing the yard, the neighbor's yard, whatever. I can never just find out what the exact BAC that I got to have to get in that zone of where I want to do stuff. Because when I'm in it, they can't stop you. No. Every single chore that you've been putting off for the past 8-9 months, it's got to be done right then. And not just one of, all of them. And you love doing them. Yeah. That's funny. You're having a good time going, "This is so much fun."
But you don't stay in that zone long.
No, you hit that wall and you go, "I'm so tired."
You keep drinking to maintain that zone, but it actually puts you over and out.
You know
of the
what? I
zone.
figured out if you're doing yard work and you're drinking, you can stay in that zone a little bit longer because you seem to be burning it off.
Sweating it off?
Yeah.
I mowed my yard for the first time this last week. Holy crap.
Get a riding mower.
I don't have enough room. I don't have enough lawn for, you've seen my lawn.
Yeah. So what's the problem?
It's just sweat.
It's good for you.
I know it is. Felt good.
We need a break, Cliff?
Very soon.
Okay. We got to do news. Would you like me to break now?
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. Take a break and we'll be back. Ain't nothing there. Whoa!
Yes, it's there now.
You didn't put those pads on his brain? He is kind of zoned out. Looking.
Yeah, he's just been staring at the wall
your
most of the
eyes
day.
Look glassy.
What's wrong with you?
I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. I had a drink last night, but I don't really have a hangover.
You had a drink last night?
Well, I was drinking last night.
Okay.
But
thank you.
That's better.
Thank you. I've known you way too many years.
Jacking a drum.
Yeah.
You all right now?
Yeah, I didn't drink that much. I'm cool.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
Attention Metroplex! Used car sales are at an all-time high. To meet demands, we're expanding our lot and making room for new inventory. It's the grand opening of the pre-owned Super Center at Town East Ford. To celebrate, top-quality cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold for payments of only $99. That's right, top-quality vehicles, all makes, all models, for payments of only $99. 04 F-150s, payments of just $99. 04 F-250s, payments of just $99. Due to the overwhelming success of Ford's family plan, we are overstocked with incredible low mileage, late model trade-in. With over $2 million to lend, you'd better hurry in. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned Super Center. All offers end Monday night. Call now, 1-800-299-1078. 1-800-299-1078. Or visit towneastford.com. Located on LBJ across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Town East Ford, your new pre-owned Super Center.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. Try the delicious Cajun Shrimp Alfredo, Jack Daniel's Barbecue Chicken, or any of the 9 Power Combo entrees. Then take your $10 game card and cut loose on all the hottest games and simulators. Get the Dave & Buster's Power Combo, a huge value for only $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Play Mega Millions from the Texas Lottery. Megaply, and you could increase your non-jackpot prize winnings by 2, 3, or 4 times. The Mega Millions jackpot is now at $122 million, so pick your numbers today.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday night for the finals of the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. The best of the best will be in the finals on Sunday, July 17th. In the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with photographer Rick Moore, so she will have awesome photos to use on her own webpage from a Telenet, a home theater by Digital Planet, a Sat Pro network company, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff like clothing from Electrique Boutique, laser treatments from Skin Technology, a year's membership to Planet Tan, and her own Hummer limo for an evening from Prestige Hummer Limos. Not to mention her own toys from Stimulation Toolbox. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest finals this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon with over 40 hotties from around the world and the U.S. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, babydolls.com. Don't miss the Saloon Girls of Summer Baby Dolls monthly VIP party coming up July 20th.
Watch the Taylor Hopkins fight Saturday at Baby Dolls.
What could be hotter than July in the Metroplex? The repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hey, North Texas Town Park here, and it's back. The one and only original repo sale through this Saturday at 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. There are over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more that absolutely must go. Just make us an offer. And you don't need a lot of cash because 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mazdas, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, you name it, we've got them. And never, ever prejudge your credit because we've set aside $10 million to lend just for the repo sale at Trophy through this Saturday. Call us toll free. 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Over 500 must go regardless of price, but only through this Saturday and only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
If you or somebody that you know wears glasses or contacts, believe me, you will love LASIK surgery. I was a little skeptical at first. I went in, I sat in with Dr. Gary Tallock in his office. Actually, I also went to another doctor earlier, about 2 or 3 years before that. Totally different experience. Dr. Gary Tallock's office, they get you through. You feel like even though there are other people there and he's done 20, 30,000 of these, you really feel like you're the only person in the office doing this experience. Pardon me. All right, quit it, Chloe. That's experiments. Dr. Gary Tylock named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. Really, seriously, the choice is clear. They can also help you out if money is an issue. They can discuss that with you, and they will on the Tuesday night free seminar. Tell you what the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee with a custom view interlace is all about. That's what I got. I actually got better than 2020. I got 2015 at distance, which is amazing. The very next day you wake up, you have this wow factor where you can see things you haven't seen since you were a kid. That's better vision than I had when I was a kid. 972-258-6400. That'll give you directions to his office in Irving. It's Tylock.com. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really licked the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Yessip's Toyota of Louisville offers one of the largest inventories of new Toyotas, including the hard-to-find Prius and Avalon. Right now, get a 2005 4Runner, only $319 a month. Or a 2005 Camry, only $229 a month. That's a 4Runner for only $319 a month, or a Camry for just $229 a month. Wow. Not only do you get great prices at Toyota of Louisville, get this. Buy a new Toyota Tundra and get a free mini four-wheeler with purchase. No joke. You buy a new Toyota Tundra from us, and we'll give you a free mini four-wheeler. Hurry in today for the best selection. This is a limited time offer. Get into Toyota of Louisville and drive away on a new Toyota and know that you got the best deal in the Metroplex on your new vehicle. In the market for a new vehicle, there's only one place. Toyota of Louisville. I-35 and Corporate Drive. For more, log on to ToyotaofLouisville.com or call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA. Based on a 36-month lease and $3,000 down, see dealer for details.
A Toyota was meant for me.
The critics call Battlestar Galactica a breakaway hit.
You'll die here, you know that.
A lot of people died here. One of the best dramas on TV.
One of you will turn against the others.
Which one? And the best show on television.
I'm not gonna let you kill her. She's carrying my child.
Who gave the order to shoot the old man? My father! The Sci-Fi Channel original series Battlestar Galactica returns. The new season premieres tomorrow at 10/9 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday. Tomorrow night, the wait is over. The gates are open.
That is what I'm talking about.
The Sci-Fi Channel original series Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis return with new teams, new missions, new seasons.
Are you all right?
2 arms, 10 fingers. Check the rest later.
X-Files Mitch Pileggi, Bo Bridges, and Farscape's Ben Browder join the cast.
I'm here to join SG-1. You're here to lead SG-1.
Stargate SG-1 and Stargate Atlantis premieres tomorrow starting at 8/7 Central. Part of the all-new Sci-Fi Friday.
Ever since my roommate won a PlayStation Portable at McDonald's, he's been acting weird.
You think you could battle me? You think your little pimped out ride is a threat? Do you know who I am?
Steve, who are you talking to?
starting July 5th. Buy a Big Mac sandwich or large fries at McDonald's and you can win a PlayStation Portable or one of 50,000 PlayStation prizes.
Fire up the fuel injectors. Switch to hydraulics.
Steve, you don't own a car.
No purchase necessary. Must be 13 or older to play. Game in 725 or while supplies last. See rules at participating McDonald's or play at mcd.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
Walter?
Yeah.
How long you been my barber?
A long time. Movie hit.
Would you say we're close?
Nope.
Because I've never confided in you.
I appreciate that.
Until now. Walter, I'm a dollar menu guy.
Okay.
I go to McDonald's, get the McChicken sandwich, fries, hot fudge sundae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dollar menu guy, Walter.
You're a dollar menu guy.
All right. I think we're pretty close right now.
Like family. Movie hit.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Four Wheel Parts in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ready for news?
Yes.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
No buzz?
I think it's mental. I don't think I actually have a buzz. I just think it's memories are coming back. I didn't have enough to have a buzz. Play.
Yeah, if you haven't drank in a year, it's possible.
Can you give me a kiss? Hey, bye. Jesus. Well, I'm sober now.
Took the fun out of that drunk.
Yeah. There's a bell.
Any calls from anybody?
No.
Anybody pissed off?
Oh, no. I haven't been on. I have not checked my cell phone.
No.
I'm sure Venegas won't be happy knowing, I didn't even have a full
Venegas
drink.
ain't mad at you. He's mad at Trey.
Well, that's true.
What is it you wouldn't tell us earlier about you and drinking and the medication you're taking?
I'm not going to. I really don't want to talk about this on the air.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sip your wine, have your pill, and tell us.
What do you want?
Of what nature is it that you can't tell us?
It's personal.
No, it has to be an antidepressant, huh?
Oh, we know what he's on.
Oh.
Don't we? Didn't you say last time you were here?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same thing I'm on?
Mm-hmm.
But you're on something else.
Yes.
But Venegas didn't tell me to cut back on drinking.
I think anytime you go on any kind of pills, you cut back on drinking.
How much?
Well, they like total. That maybe is a Venegas question. I don't know. Maybe the Adderall has no effect with alcohol. I don't know.
Not taking Adderall.
Oh, I thought you were.
What are you taking?
Lexapro.
Okay. For some reason, the one time I was on an antidepressant, it's magnified. You have one drink and you wake up the next morning, it's like you had four. Yeah.
So what's wrong with you, Trey?
I'm dandy.
What is it that you can't tell us?
It's not that I can't tell you. I'll be happy to talk about it off the air, but I don't want this broadcast all over Dallas-Fort Worth.
Is it bad?
It doesn't make me look great.
You don't think people would understand?
I'm sure they might. It's still not something I want to talk about on the air.
You have before. Yeah.
We all get on the air and we expose our chinks. Mm-hmm. Show us your chink. Quit with the eyes. What's the matter?
Everything's great.
If I turn the mics off really quick, will you tell me?
No, because then you'll repeat it.
I won't. Nobody in the room will.
Hey, JD. It's kind of fun having Trey here, isn't it?
I love having him here.
I'll turn the mics off. Nobody repeats it.
Okay.
All right. O'Malley comes running into the room.
I don't want to miss anything.
Make it that quick.
It doesn't sound like it's going to be that good of a story. Let me turn them back off. I don't understand what the bad part is.
Well, it's just...
You cut back on drinking.
Yes.
I ran all the way there for that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
How come you don't want to say how much you were drinking?
It's just not something I'd like to broadcast. I mean, it's...
JD talked about how much he was drinking.
Well, I don't have a career outside of this business to maintain like he does.
Yeah, but
It's respectable, yeah.
A real job.
I think people understand.
I think people
having
understand.
issues with alcohol and...
I was doing almost a full small bottle of vodka a day.
You know, because if it's non-alcohol, everyone has something. Everyone has something.
All right. Well, Trey's thinking that big of a deal. Yeah, I tell you don't have to talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's a lot of alcohol.
All right.
You big boozer, you?
All right.
All right, you ready for news? Did you do illegal at 6, Chloe? All right. 6:18, JD Ryan's here with news.
Well, thank you, Russ. The path to better health and lower blood pressure is not with red wine. It's actually paved with cobblestones, according to a new survey. They say people that walked on smooth, rounded cobblestones for a half hour a day over 4 months significantly lowered their blood pressure and improved their balance. The researchers at the Oregon Research Institute investigated the health effects of cobblestones after observing people exercising and walking back and forth over the traditional stones in China. Thank you. A 10-year-old boy was found dead hanging from a tree, apparently killed while trying to play the game, the pass-out game in Boise, Idaho.
Sounds like he won.
Dalton Ebby, maybe this...
You beat me to it.
I'm marking that down.
Not for the promo.
What's Robin here for?
What's the matter, Rob?
Nothing. I just got something from Gavin. Took it to him and he just laughed.
Oh. You got this from Gavin's own email account?
Over the CBS thing.
Oh, I'd hang on to this. That looks like sexual harassment.
I just printed it for you.
Oh.
Did you send Rob something on Gavin's email account?
Is that Gavin screaming in the hall?
Yes.
What? Dan?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Hold on.
What's the matter with you?
You emailed? Someone said I miss your pants?
Gavin leaves his email account on in his office.
Yeah, I know. Who'd you send it to?
Did I miss your pants?
Uh-huh.
Was that guy's name? I recognize the name.
Our sales manager.
Oh, Sullivan?
Steve Sullivan.
Yeah. There's another one on there from somebody in programming, a higher up.
What?
I recognize the name, but I can't remember what he does. What are some of the names in your email?
Yeah.
Jack Silver. Is that it?
You did not! You did not!
Yeah.
Russ.
You did not!
Yeah, go check your sent file.
Oh my... You are...
Well, you don't know. His may throb for you, too.
God, you are evil.
What's the matter, Trey?
I just took a sip. Is my throat.
God, Russell.
What?
You are... That's just nasty.
Would you ever leave your email account open around here?
Hell no.
Thank you.
Anyway, in Boise, Idaho, the school resource officer said youngsters think the choking game offers a
Start it again.
All right. 10-year-old boy found dead hanging from a tree, apparently killed while trying to get high, playing the game, the pass-out game.
Sounds like he won.
Dalton Ebby.
It's just as funny the second time.
The second Idaho child killed in recent months while playing a choking game, trying to
Hang
cut
on a
off-
second. Gavin, what is it Jack Silver does?
He's the vice president of FM talk programming for the company.
Yeah.
Who's the president?
That don't make no difference. I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I gotta lock my door every time I need to go to the bathroom.
You don't know. You may get an email back from him.
Yes.
Nice little matchmaker. Match. Make me a match.
I can't believe you do this to me.
Well, you don't have the franchise.
You better pray that delay never breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
He almost caught me earlier.
Dang.
Actually, he did catch me. I was right in the middle of it. He came back into his office, climbed over his desk.
Jesus. Trying to stop you.
Mm-hmm. And he password protects his computer, so when it goes into standby, you got to have a password to get it out.
Oh.
I haven't figured that out yet, but sometimes I'll get in there before it goes to standby.
All right.
I bet we can figure out his password.
I've been through it a few times. I used his dog's name. I used things about Boston. I used things about Vegas. I used G-Man, G-Spot.
Cats' names?
I forgot his cats. What are theirs?
Lee would know, I bet. Lee watches them when he's out of town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Go ahead.
The next time you leave your car in the sun for a couple of hours, why don't you leave a hamburger patty on the dashboard? By the time you get back, chances are it'll be cooked. That's according to a new sunlight study. 2 hours of direct sunlight causes the car temperatures to reach as high as 192 degrees. That's enough to heat a cooked burger cook a burger within 3 hours. The solar study also discovered the average temperature in a sports utility vehicle on the hot days, 137. If you're in a compact car, 154 degrees.
We did that. Didn't we do that when I was at the Eagle?
Mm-hmm.
We stuck Scott, the call screener, out in the car and waited to see. Chloe, you want something?
Wait to see what?
And
How long before it took him to pass out?
And that was it. We actually did that in the morning.
You did not.
Yeah. It got that hot in the morning. He was, severely dehydrated by 10 o'clock.
You left him in a car? He died.
It was a call screener.
Oh.
There are lots of those.
Yeah.
If you think using a sunshade helps you out, by the way, that only reduces it by about 43 degrees. A new study also finds that women, this is no surprise, women in the workforce are 30% more likely to get divorced than women who stay at home. Mary Stowe, the lawyer figured this out, says that might be because working women have the economic freedom to consider life beyond marriage, and they have more confidence in their abilities to make friends.
I agree.
I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
Chicks that are in the workforce more likely, 30% more likely to get divorced because they have the confidence to go out and they meet more people than stay-at-home moms. And they have financial abilities to.
You don't have to put up with as much BS from a guy if you got your own paycheck coming in your own home.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I struggle with that regularly. Yeah, guys are intimidated by a woman that has a good job. I've found that. I don't know why.
It's true.
Doesn't bother Dan Lewis.
Wouldn't you think? That would be a 2-income household. To me, that would be the merrier. The more money coming in, the better.
It depends on what the range is, the gap between what the guy makes and what the chick makes.
Mm-hmm.
If it's $5,000-$10,000 a year, it might not be that big of a deal. But if you got a guy making $35,000-$40,000 and she's making close to 6 figures, that's going to come up in an argument sooner or later.
That's true. It's just power, simple power struggle.
Well, I want to get this.
Well, that's really nice.
Why don't you buy it with your $35,000?
You would say that. I don't think a woman that loved you would say that.
How many times Dan Lewis's wife wouldn't let him buy something because she made more money than him?
Well, I don't think she ever threw the actual number.
She didn't have to. He knew.
He knew. I know.
They'd go to Fry's and he'd pick something up and she'd make him put it down.
I know.
Honey, you want to get this?
Smack his hand.
Yeah.
Really? But she had a closet full of fabric she never used.
She never checked with him. She'd go buy stuff. She didn't check with Dan because she made more money. She didn't have to do anything. Yeah. Dan would go to Fry's, and I guess she had the checkbook or all the credit cards or whatever. He'd pick up a sound card or something she'd need from the computer, and she'd whack it out of his hand. Honey, I'd like to have a... That's a wrong freaking button. All right.
That's 3 hours away, too. She was good.
Even if you don't throw that in the man's face, though, there's just an intimidation factor there.
You always know it.
Well, he knew it. Obviously, it was an issue. I don't think she ever threw it in his face. Or maybe
she did.
But
yeah,
he brought it up. He brought it up into contract negotiations with sitting in the office with me and Bob McNeil.
That was his big leverage thing. Yeah. You know what? I got to make more money than my wife.
I just like to make more money than my wife once. That was the reason corporate's supposed to open up the purse strings.
That's when JD left.
Yeah, I looked at him and I went, I hope you laugh. On your own. I hope you laugh after that because that was funny. You're being cute. No, he wasn't. He was dead serious.
Mm-mm.
Speaking of money, on Tuesday, a man drove up to the LaSalle Bank in Chicago, went through the drive-thru, and decided to rob them. You know, the little vacuum tube things. He put a note in the vacuum tube.
I saw this story. I don't buy it.
You don't think so? It's Chicago Sun-Times.
Okay.
You don't think it happened? Okay.
Well, there's something missing from the story.
I agree with that. There's something definitely missing. Why?
All right, go ahead and finish it.
All right. Even though he never showed a weapon or even claimed to have one, and he never left the car, the teller complied. Sent out $56,000 back to him through the tube. Nobody is saying why the teller gave up the money so easily. I think it's an inside job. Honey, I'm dropping by around noon. Slip me some cash.
Right. No,
They're saying
those are bulletproof boots, aren't they?
Well, yeah, those are bulletproof, and
they're in a car. And the way the story read, the guy never threw around a gun or anything.
No, and of course, out by the car, they don't expect anybody to rob you out there. So the video's kind of it's grainy, and you get through a car window, as opposed to when you're in the bank, where you're looking right at those cameras.
Right.
Why would you put $56,000 in the tube? I think you'd actually have to reload a couple of times. I'm gonna send it back to you.
Send more through this tube.
You could wait. Yeah, you could wait around for an hour for the time lock safe to.
And you're going to do what if I don't? You know?
You're right. That sounds like an inside.
I think so too.
All right.
Despite all the bad press, R. Kelly got being kicked off the joint tour with Jay-Z, as well as a certain little sex tape. He actually got the #1 album this week. His new TP3 Reloaded sold almost 500,000 copies. Missy Elliott. How many of these artists do you know? Listen to these. Here's the top 10. R. Kelly. Can you know anything he sings?
Hold
I know
on.
his name because of the scandal.
No.
I Believe I Can Fly. Did he do that song?
Yes.
All right.
That,
All right.
Ignition.
Missy Elliott.
Tracy Gold's sister.
No. No.
Is that all right?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The Cookbook is the name of the CD. Missy Elliott. Okay. Coldplay.
I know the name. What do they play, Chloe?
They're an alternative band.
What do they
The
sing?
song's Yellow. The song where everything, something about yellow.
Is that Gwyneth Paltrow's husband?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. It's the #3 album of the week. Mariah Carey, you know. Yin Yang Twins. They're #5. The Yin Yang Twins.
The Whisper song?
I have no clue.
All right.
George Strait, we know. Black Eyed Peas.
I've heard of them. I don't know what they
They're
sing.
cool.
Let's get started in here. Let's get started in here.
It's what 3 or 4 guys and the chick in the
chick.
front. She's just absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
All right.
And #8 is Webby. Okay, you're out. Foo Fighters are #9, and then Gwen Stefani is #10. I just think it's odd that we don't really know at least half of the people that are on the top selling CDs.
Well, you and I don't. It sounded like Trey, Chloe, and Valerie did, and probably O'Malley, just because I don't listen to current music. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to agree that I knew some of those, yeah. But with me, though, with certain music, I might, if I hear it on the radio or I hear it on someone's CD, I recognize it, but half the time I don't know what the damn song is.
Or the artist.
I don't even. What are new music stations here now?
102.1 is about the.
You mean on the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right
you
here
got-
in Dallas Fort Worth.
Well, you got is KVIL plays new music?
No.
I don't think so.
You know,
Soft, what do they call it? Soft rock.
I think Mix is ahead of the game. Dan, you channel surf a lot.
Yeah.
Mix
What about
is
Kiss FM?
probably ahead
They
of the
play
game.
all this crap.
They would play this,
Yeah. All right.
Almost everything JD read, Kiss would play.
Okay. Well, I never listened to that, so I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. So I just thought it was odd. I looked at that list and went, this is the top 10? I'm out of it.
Unless it's a new album by Boston, I don't care.
I got you. Well, the Game has now apologized to 50 Cent again. It all started when 50...
I thought they got all their crap wrapped up.
Well, they did, but then it started all over again, basically. After the big deal at Hot 97, when one of them said he was throwing him... let's see here. What was it? The Game... He was throwing the Game out of G Unit for failing to support him in a string of bust-ups with other rappers. That's...
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah, that panned out well for Lil' Kim.
Yeah.
Isn't she the one that lied outside of that radio station that she didn't have anything to do with something?
That was a different deal.
How did you guys understand what he said?
It was a different deal, but same radio station, right? If I'm not mistaken. And she said I wasn't there, didn't see these people. She was covering for her posse, and then she ended up getting a year.
All right, stop.
In jail.
Read that again.
It all started when 50 announced on New York's Hot 97 that he was throwing the Game out of G Unit for failing to support him in a string of bust-ups with other rappers.
You got to be under 40, I think.
All right. So bust-ups with other rappers.
Yes.
That was confrontations with other rappers, and he didn't support 50 Cent.
Right.
Game did. Is Game one person or a bunch?
Game's actually one person.
All right. So Game wasn't didn't have the back of 50 Cent when it come to busting with other rappers.
So he's going to throw him out of G Unit.
All right. So now what's a G Unit?
That's an actual group.
Our Game was in G Unit.
Yes.
How many people were in G Unit?
I have no idea. It's a little.
Was G Unit the backup for 50 Cent?
There's
Same label, I think.
Part of his label, exactly.
Yeah.
It was a band on that particular label, and they all kind of rolled together in the same posse.
That's off the hook.
Well, then 50 and Game patched things up at a press conference in Harlem where they donated $100,000 each to the Boys Choir of Harlem as a goodwill. They apologized to each other, okay? Wasn't
Game
long.
apologized to 50 Cent.
They both apologized for acting that way.
Okay.
Now they're buddies again.
All right.
Wasn't long before the Game started feeling bitter again. He reignited the feud by dissing 50 and threatening to knock out members of G Unit at the Summer Jam concert put on by Hot 97.
All right.
It's now they're mad again. He told the crowd that 50 would never cause him to, quote, put my tail between my legs. However, the game has now had his tail back between his legs. Here he has another apology. I'm very upset with myself and ashamed to have This man is bipolar. I hate you and kill you, except I'm sorry.
I love you.
Very upset with myself and ashamed to have participated in the things that have been going on, but I'm never going to happen again. I'm very apologetic.
This audio over here, is this actually the game talking about the last time 50 Cent got him?
This is the actual one, yeah, when the apology came down.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. Bite me in my vagina.
There we go.
That's 50 Cent.
That's the one.
All right.
Zsa Zsa Gabor's back home after a minor stroke and successful emergency surgery last week.
Do you have audio from her?
Yes, I do.
What does she talk about?
This is just basically the getting over the stroke. The 88-year-old Hungarian-born actress starred in Moulin Rouge in 1952 and The Queen of Outer Space in 1958. Here she talks about her long career.
When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy.
Gabor was partially paralyzed in a 2002 car accident, forcing her to use a wheelchair and a walker.
He doesn't know who I am.
That actually sounds like her.
It does.
Give me more audio.
Yeah, well, we can.
Maybe a couple more. We got a break?
Soon, very soon.
Speaking of people that are just famous like Zsa Zsa Gabor, I mean, seriously, what's funny is she's 88 years old, and they talk about what she did in 1952 and 1958. Since then,
So Moulin
why do we
Rouge,
still know her?
Green Acres. Was that Zsa Zsa?
I don't know.
No, that was
might
Eva.
have been Ava.
Ava.
Yeah.
So
The Gabor sister.
Well, that's where Paris Hilton's going, I think, in the future. She'll be famous just for being famous.
I think we have audio of Ava talking about a scene that she shot with Arnold the pig.
Oh, I know. Let me hear
He
that.
forgets everything and he buys the Labrador and his penis.
I remember that episode. And Arnold was up the pole making a phone call.
I don't want him to buy my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby, it's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bite me. His teeth are very small and they don't damage very much. They pinch.
Oh, God. Do I even try to come out?
Right.
Yeah, there's news and information. I'm JD.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This traffic is driving me nuts.
Look, Mommy, there's a car from Flower Toyota.
That's close, honey, but it says Fowler Toyota.
You pick a car like you pick flowers, right?
Right, but it's Fowler.
Daddy says he likes that new car smell. And flowers, they smell good too, right?
You have a point, but the name is still Fowler Toyota.
And you know what else? Sometimes I see that flower name on bunches of cars, just like that bunch of flowers I gave you on your birthday.
Whatever you want to call us, you have until this weekend to take advantage of 0% for 60 months on new Toyotas. Plus, Fowler Toyota has the largest discounts in Dallas on Camrys. They're discounted $5,000. Corollas are discounted $2,500. So come and see why Fowler Toyota is one of the fastest growing Toyota dealers in Texas. Fowler Toyota, just east of downtown on I-30 and the Buckner exit. Toyota, moving forward.
Life living in Dallas, Texas. Stop and go. Stop and go.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show here with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And you know, Bruce, I took my sweet-ass time to switch from cable over to satellite, and now you have a deal that I wish I could switch all over again.
$19.99 a month for your entire first year. Included is free HBO and free Showtime for your first 3 months. Free installation and free equipment on up to 4 rooms. Free DVRs, free high-def receivers. $19.99 a month for your first year. Come on. 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. We are your single source for Dish Network service installed within 24 hours, 7 days a week.
And you know, another thing is switching from cable to Dish Network is more than just great deals and special equipment. For Single Source Satellite, it's also about service.
Dan, we are your single source for Dish Network service in the Metroplex. Call us today, 1-888-671-DISH. That's 1-888-671-DISH or dishbeachcable.com. freeshow.com.
For $19.99 a month, call now.
I'm a surgeon, and not worrying about glasses or contacts during surgery really helps me stay focused.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision, or it's free.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
I trusted Dr. Carter because he really took the time to explain every part of the procedure.
And Carter Eye Center let me finance my procedure for 12 months, interest-free. Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Learn how you can save $1,000 off your LASIK procedure. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Experience Carter Custom Care, guaranteed.
If your business needs security needs or has security needs, or possibly you need a bodyguard, something like that, Southwest Group Protective Services are available for you. They provide business with all security needs. You need uniformed officers like they have across the street here at WB33, executive protection, investigation, security training, whatever it is. They're professional, reliable, and actually it's probably cheaper than you think. They're more affordable than you think. Also, they protect individuals, bodyguards. They can help you with that. They have the strict selection process that ensures really only the highest caliber of professionals. You want to make sure they are licensed by the Texas Commission on Private Security, which they are at Southwest Group Protective Services. And the cool part is they're based right here. You can go talk to them at 214-688-0700 on the web. It's swgprotect.com, swgprotect.com. Southwest Group Protective Services currently has positions available, too. It's hiring both commissioned and non-commissioned security officers. 214-688-0700.
Life is about choice. You can lollygag around all summer, or leap off that couch and get onto the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off, where you'll discover what thrills, adventures, and lifelong memories are made of. You can watch the grass grow, or be shocked out of your pants by super low prices, affordable payments, and on-the-spot financing that make owning a boat easier than ever. You can discuss grub worms with Ed next door, or take your passion and make it happen at the Dallas Boat Show Summer Sell-Off. So what'll it be, friend? Another Gilligan's Island rerun? Or pick your dream boat from the largest selection of watercraft in Texas and register to win 6 days in Rio de Janeiro, including air, hotel, golf, deep sea fishing, and more from thegolfspot.com, where one call does it all. So the choice is yours. Organize that stamp collection again, or climb aboard and take a bow. 2 big weekends starting this Friday, July 15th at Market Hall.
Why are we here again?
You said you wanted a toy to spice up our love life, right?
Well, yeah, but it's dark in here, and
what?
And there's not a whole lot to choose from,
and what?
Well, the way those guys keep leering at me is creeping me out.
And what?
And I thought we would go to Condoms to Go. They have one of the largest selections of toys to choose from in the Metroplex, plus edible lotions and oils. Condoms to Go also has a very friendly and knowledgeable staff that is always more than happy to answer any questions you may have. And each store is well lit and easy to get to with 8 locations throughout Dallas, Carrollton, and Plano, including 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman. And with every purchase over $50, you get a free DVD.
A free DVD? Well, then let's get to a Condoms to Go.
Plus, I'm sure that their floors aren't sticky with spilled soda like this place.
That's probably not soda. It's...
Ew, people do that here?
Ew, indeed. For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or log on to condomstogousa.com.
Hey, this is Rob Zombie, and you are listening to the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3. See my new movie, The Devil's Rejects, in theaters July 22nd.
Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Amazing cutting-edge technology. But service and installation are 2 areas where Star Power is so far ahead of the competition that there is no competition. With a 5-star rating and multiple platinum awards for service, Star Power is dedicated to your satisfaction. We've been named CEDIA Installer of the Year. D Magazine said we're best in installation. Star Power is the nationally known expert, featured in the Rob Report, and we're on this month's cover of CE Pro. We win awards fans because we treat people right. When the superstars of the NBA and NFL shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. At Star Power, customer service and satisfaction are guaranteed. We'll answer questions, demo the newest components, and help you design the home theater system of your dreams. Plasma, HD, projectors and screens, home automation, and more. Star Power. We do things that others can't. So get it done right the first time at Star Power, Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
Come into 7-Eleven for the new American Chopper cherry-flavored fountain drink from Coca-Cola. It's one wild ride, just like the Tuttles. Available exclusively at 7-Eleven stores.
These days, Dish Network and DirecTV installers are slipping into a catatonic state.
Yeah, it's called dish depression.
They've got nothing to do.
Now that one call to 1-800-COMCAST gets you a year of digital cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month when you dump your dish.
Customers are getting the message.
For cutting-edge entertainment features, there's only one place to go.
Comcast Digital Cable.
With over 2,000 free shows to pick and play whenever on demand.
Exclusively on Comcast Digital Cable.
Free installation on up to 4 TVs.
DVRs, VCR functions without the VCR.
Your cable favorites and local channels in high definition HD TV.
Don't let the dish get you down.
Avoid dish depression.
And dump your dish for the best deal of the year.
Call 1-800-COMCAST for 12 months of Comcast Digital Cable with HBO and Showtime, only $29.95 a month.
Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn in receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Call for details. Offer expires July 31st, 2005. After promotional period, regular rates apply.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from.
Looks like Rob's been on time. I see a name missing.
You do?
I got O'Malley. I got Chloe. I got Rob. I don't got yours.
I wasn't told to turn in a time card.
That time clock's been in there for 2 or 3 months.
I know I'm supposed to be punching it.
Did we talk about this on the air?
I can't wait to come back to work for you. Where do I sign up?
Well, he's always coming up with excuses why he's not here on time.
I'm always on time.
How long does it take to print and highlight news? He could get here 30 minutes before the show.
I'll kill you.
At least Valerie rewrote her stuff.
It takes me 3 hours to prepare these wonderful newscasts.
Why does it take you 3 hours to highlight somebody else's work? And how come you ain't using the time clock?
I was supposed to be using the time clock.
You see everybody else using it.
I never see anybody in there punching it.
Rob's supposed to be here at 11. I got 10:46, 10:48, 10:44, 10:45, 10:46. He ain't never late.
He's here before I leave in the morning.
Chloe, what time are you supposed to be here?
1:30.
Chloe's got 1:13, 1:14, 1:16, 1:14, 1:24, 1:25. Never late.
I don't know anything about the...
Dan, what time are you supposed to be here?
I only get paid starting at 3, but I'm usually here around 2.
All right. 2:03, 2:04, 2:06, 2:16. Where's your timesheet?
I don't have one. I didn't know I was supposed to be punching the time. It's been in there for months, but I didn't know everybody was punching. I never see anybody in there punching.
You could just go check where he swipes his card at the gate. There's a log of that.
I think we used to do that with Chloe.
Yeah, that's how they nailed me in the morning, not getting here on time.
Damn.
What time are you supposed to get here?
Oh, 5:45 or so.
What time do you get here? It's hard. It's going to end in a few months anyway.
All right. It depends. I have the ability to call ahead and find out how long Howard's first segment is, and if that's 22 minutes, then I'm here at
6:22.
6:21.
There you go.
You get your ass up that early.
I haven't been up in the morning. What is it you do? Are you doing traffic, news, or what?
Just like traffic and sports now. It's a no-brainer. I'm not doing news, so I'm, I can get sports on the way here on KRLD and look up anything else that I need. I figure it's a sister station. You can steal from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Gavin talked to you about the new morning show yet?
No.
They talked to you about staying or not staying?
I think he wants me to stay, but he's offered another traffic position for me. So I don't know if it's a local show or a syndicated show. I'm going to guess it's a syndicated show. I don't know.
The one for us.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry, where's your time?
I don't have any.
Time clock?
I haven't been punching. I wasn't aware we were doing this.
Why do you think I got the time clock?
I saw it go in, and I was never handed any sheets to time. Why hasn't Robin telling me? Or handing me the sheet? Where did I get the sheets?
Well, you got to be spoon-fed everything?
No, I don't have to be spoon-fed anything. I'm not punching in to come to this radio station.
As much money as I pay you, you come in and you'll clock in every day.
I'm here every day. You know when I'm here because I start sending stuff to you on the internet.
But I don't start getting until sometimes 12:30. Is that when you get here?
No, I get here at 11:55 today. I rarely get here after 12 o'clock, and if I do, I call Rob and say, I'm 2 minutes away. Traffic blows. Do we need anything? You can ask him. He'll tell
I
you.
do even see you sometimes when I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're in the parking lot.
We usually exchange parking spots, actually.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll start tomorrow. I don't have them. I'll start tomorrow. Where are those? Where are the sheets? It's been since I worked at Tom Thumb and Packaged Groceries that I punched the
I'm not sure, but I think the time clock is sitting on top of your TV monitor.
It's in the same thing. Yeah, it is. It's on the same. There's a lot of crap in that office that I don't use, like the time clock.
All right.
I'll start tomorrow. I'll ask Rob where the sheets are. Never seen those. Mighty Jesus.
Hand me the bottle back, Valerie. What is it, Brian?
All due respect to the Dragon, the reason he didn't know or never saw anybody punching in is because he's never there to see somebody punching in.
And you know this how? Voice on the phone?
So if you're not punching in and you said, well, I never saw anybody punch in, well, you don't have any proof that you were there to see them doing it.
I was certainly here at 2 o'clock when O'Malley checks in. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. We're closed here.
Prove it.
I ain't got to prove it to you.
That's not me. It's the boss asking.
Loser.
Voice on the phone.
Thank you, guys.
You want to do a quick round of Jeopardy?
Yeah, we can.
You have anything good?
Yeah, we did. Some goodies to give away.
By the way, since that talking to, I am now here at before 6 o'clock. Just wanted to clear that up.
I forgot. How did they catch you?
Swiping the gate.
And I'll tell you why that's not the way they caught you is because that thing don't work. When we tried to catch Chloe to see when he was really coming in, because he was supposed to come in on Saturdays.
Right.
And he wasn't. I told him, I went, can you go check the printout? That they don't have a printer.
There's no printer.
All I know is Gavin called me to his office, and it was when Brian Purdy was here. And Gavin said,
he was showing off.
You know, I've been told that you probably need to get here a little bit earlier.
Well, then why don't you get here, Gavin, and make sure that I do it?
Thank you. That's basically what I screamed when I went back into the soundproof studio. You get your sorry ass up at 4:15 every morning!
I don't think I want her back.
Okay, that's loud.
All right. Everybody got a buzzer? Yep. Valerie, see if yours is hooked up.
How's it work?
Just mash it.
Perfect.
I'm the kitty.
Yeah. God, your cans look bigger.
You keep staring at him. Well, back away from the console so I could... Anything bigger over there? They really look that much bigger?
Come look at it.
Put the knife away.
God.
You've been doing that all afternoon.
Yeah.
Come have some. All right. John, hit yours. Trey? All right. There's mine. All right. Dan, you got 4 people lined up? Then here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, O'Malley's got 4 people lined up on the phone that we'll play for. What can they win, John?
They can win tickets to Donna Summer, July the 24th at Smirnoff Music Center. Also, the Toby Keith Honky Tonk University, DreamWorks Music.
Is that one autographed?
It is not. Assault on Precinct 13 on DVD, certificate to paparazzi, and a limo ride from limogeorge.com to get there. Gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting service from vertbiz.com, the official web host of The Russ Martin Show. Miscellaneous RMS CDs, including an autographed copy of Lauren Gifford's Sitting Pretty, and some, track passes to Lone Star Park.
Are we trying to empty out the closet? Is the room getting cluttered?
Yeah, it's got lots of stuff in there.
All right.
No Al Green tickets in that bunch?
I'd like to go see Donna Summer.
Wouldn't that be a good show?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what she looks like.
I
saw her. She had gotten a little heavy.
A little heavy, but she still looks good. Uh-huh.
Why is it they can't maintain some kind of weight?
Well,
especially if you're going to go back on tour. When I saw Deborah Harry about 7 or 8 years ago.
I was with you, I know.
Oh, that's right. We saw them over at the Bronco Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it there. We saw them at the Bronco Bowl.
Yes.
It was sad.
Well, she was wearing something that accentuated the fact she had rolls.
It was still sad.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like she was wearing one of those things out of the 80s where it was like a one-piece thing, a unit.
Oh, you probably.
With a sash across the middle just so you could see the actual outline of her gut.
I mean, your metabolism slows down, obviously, when you get older and you're not doing drugs.
Who was in here? The chick singer.
Cyndi Lauper?
Cyndi Lauper. She looked okay.
She looked great.
And she was almost 50.
Yep, she looked super.
Would you ever go on tour without working out? No. I don't want people like you to talk about how fat I've gotten.
Yeah. Mike Reno, I love the guy, but you're going to go on NBC, at least do Atkins for a week, knock off some weight.
A little bit of something. Look at Linda Ronstadt. She's the worst example. She was hot.
In the 70s?
In the 70s.
Yeah. And still think of that album cover with her in the roller skates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, quit it.
Shorts.
I know.
Valerie, come here.
Put the knife away. God.
All right, you ready, Chloe?
Yes.
We got to make this quick?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Russ.
What is Brick House by the Commodores?
Correct. By the way, this is the category is disco.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Shut up and sit back.
Russ.
What is Pick Up the Pieces by the Average White Band?
Correct. Russ.
What is Earth, Wind, and Fire? Shining Star.
Correct.
God.
Russ.
What is Rufus and Shaka Khan? Tell me something good.
Yes. Hey, he's just adding stuff in. I didn't even know.
It's Rufus featuring Shaka Khan.
Yes, there you go. Russ.
What is Shaft by Isaac Hayes?
Yeah. Yes.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Line 1, Homeowners Association. So he says.
Pick up the phone and tell him not to say which homeowners association. Got it.
I told him.
Go ahead, Sean.
Hi, Russ. This is Sean from the Homeowner Association in the neighborhood that, either way, I needed to pass on something that the neighbors have been...
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Chloe.
Russ.
What are the Ohio Players? Fire.
Correct.
I'm going to go take a break.
Yeah, you feeling good about yourself?
Russ.
What is Back in Love Again by LTD?
Correct.
Well, I mean, look at him. He's wearing clothes from the disco era.
Eat it, bitch.
Russ.
What is Good Times by Chic?
Correct. Russ.
What is Celebration by Kool and the Gang?
Come on, guys.
Is that right?
Yes. Correct. Russ.
It's Donna Summer Hot Stuff.
Correct. Russ.
What is You're My First, Last, and Everything by Al Green?
Incorrect.
Oh. It's not Al Green, is it? Barry White.
Correct.
You got one. I'm amazed.
I wasn't even born
Yeah.
when these were hot.
What is it?
I Need Your Lovin' by Tina Marie.
All right.
Russ.
What is I Like? I Love the Nightlife by, I think this chick is dead.
I think she is.
Please don't talk about love tonight.
I forget.
Talk about sweet love. Please don't talk about being true. And all the trouble.
Is that you, John?
Yeah.
Good.
Is it I Love the Nightlife, I Want to Boogie by, I think this is wrong, Evelyn Champagne King?
Incorrect.
Incorrect. I know it. Never found it in the negative.
Valerie?
Alicia Bridges.
What's in the song?
Whatever Russ said earlier, he just said the artist wrong.
No credit.
Back to zero.
Too late, Clay. Your name. Trey. What is it?
Flashback by Imagination.
All right.
Russ.
What is that? Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's the way I like it.
Correct.
That was the first concert I ever went to.
What is it?
Best Disco in Town by the Ritchie Family.
Okay.
Valerie?
If I Can't Have You.
By?
Yvonne Elliman.
Close enough.
What is it?
It's Elliman. Actually, it's Elliman.
All right. Go ahead.
Say oops upside your head. 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 Say oops
Valerie?
upside your head.
It's the Gap Band, isn't it? Oops, upside your head?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, good cheat for that one.
Hear that a lot at the ATM.
Took me a second to get that. Nothing.
What is it, Chloe?
Who's Love Hangover by Dinah Ross?
All right. Hurry up. We got to go.
Russ.
What is, Make a love. I'm out.
What is that?
Trey? I'm sorry. Was that?
Was it Trey? I'm sorry.
That's Casey and the Sunshine Band. I'm your boogeyman.
Is that it?
Incorrect.
Shake Your Booty, Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Yes, that's correct. Valerie.
Turn the Beat Around.
By who?
I don't know. I can't find the number here. Vicky Sue Robinson.
Give me that.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Give me that.
Hang on.
Give it to me.
You lost it. You lost the point.
Take that back, Chloe. Hurry up. We got to go. Do a couple more.
Russ.
Is Macho Man by the Village People.
Correct. Russ.
What is We Are Family by Sister Sledge?
Correct. JD.
What is Irene Cara? Flashdance.
Correct. Russ.
What is Love's Like No. What is
Valerie.
Is that Andy Gibb?
Yeah.
Correct.
It's a song.
For So Long?
Incorrect.
How many you got left?
Probably about 15.
Just do 5 more.
What's the name of the song?
I Want to Be Your Everything.
Okay.
Russ.
What is Everlasting Love by is it?
Carl Carlington.
All right.
I've heard people say that too much of anything is not good for
You're
you.
my everything?
What is Barry White? Can't get enough of your love.
Is that it?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, close enough.
Who is it?
It's Barry White.
What's the name of the song?
We've shared love and made.
Can't get enough of your love, babe.
Way off.
I was trying to give him some points.
I understand. Hurry up.
Russ.
What is Rock the Boat by the OJs?
Incorrect.
Hughes Corporation.
What is Rock Trey?
By East Corporation.
Correct.
Oh, we already did this.
Trey.
No.
No, we didn't.
What is the Ohio Rollers Love Roller Coaster?
Spit it out.
Correct.
He didn't get any of that.
They did.
The Ohio Rollers?
Ohio Players Love Roller Coaster.
Close enough.
Does he get it?
Yeah, give it to him.
All right, one more. Russ.
But it's Upside Down by Diana Ross.
Correct.
What's the score?
Currently, I have 1. Valerie has 2. Trey has 3. You have 11.
All right. Tell Eric what he's won.
Eric has won 2 tickets to see, strangely enough, Donna Summer, July 24th, Smirnoff Music Center. Also, Toby Keith's new CD, Honky Tonk University. Assault on Precinct 13 on DVD. Certificate for dinner to paparazzi. Limo ride with limogeorge.com to get there. Gift certificate for 12 months bronze level web hosting from vertbiz.com. Miscellaneous RMS CDs. And we also have Lauren Gifford sitting pretty.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ceiling fans, AC, the lake. There are a lot of ways to beat the summer heat, but Verizon Wireless might just have the best. Cool summer savings on some of the hottest phones around. Right now, when you buy one Motorola V265 camera phone for just $49.99, you'll get one free, each after $50 mail-in rebate. That's 2 phones to snap your favorite summer pics for less than $50. And there's an option for everyone. Want to stream video clips of the latest news, sports, weather, and entertainment? Get the new VCast phone from Motorola for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or how about push-to-talk with other Verizon Wireless push-to-talk customers? Buy one Motorola V65P push-to-talk phone for $69.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 4 Kyocera KX444s free. So beat the heat with cool savings and options at a Verizon Wireless communication store today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year agreement, $20 activation and $175 cancellation fee per phone. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
You know, for the cost of 6 or 7 CDs, you can enroll in a class at a Dallas County Community College and get an education that could get you moving toward a better career with higher pay. For the price of a month of double lattes, you could be taking courses from an outstanding faculty. For what it costs to buy an MP3 player, you can go to a highly regarded college that's right in your neighborhood and offers a choice of majors from accounting to zoology. And for what you'd spend on a pair of sneakers, you can be part of a college community that values your talents and helps you make the most of your abilities. It's simple. You can invest in things, or you can invest in yourself and discover your unlimited potential. To get your start, enroll now for the semester at one of Dallas County Community College's 7 locations. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dCCCD.edu. That's dCCCD.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Inside joke, none of your business.
All right. Don't want to know.
I've seen
What's with you and the knife?
I don't know.
Why did you pick disco?
I didn't pick it.
Why did you pick disco, Chloe?
I like Chloe pick whatever category he wants every week.
Yeah, you just pick it just because I figured I had disco or rock, and I was thinking, you know what? With other people in the room, we may have a chance.
He's the only one in the room over 40.
JD is?
Oh, you are, aren't you?
JD was in radio in the late 70s.
I'm just not as fast as you are. You go one beat and you know what it is. It takes me about 3 to 5 seconds. And by the time I've done that, you've answered.
That's the crap that I got at home.
I know.
I got other stuff.
I believe you. I see the shirt you got on. And
there's nothing wrong with this
mullet
shirt.
You've had for how many years?
It's a classic beauty.
This is a new shirt. Come here.
Some styles are timeless.
This is a new shirt.
That's what I'm saying.
You got robbed. You paid for that recently?
I think, you know what? I think Rob bought this. Rob, get your embroidered out ass in here.
You paid for that recently?
Somebody gave it to me.
Brand new.
It's a gift.
He bought it in a resale shop.
I did not.
He's shopping at the Goodwill.
It's got the wide lapels.
It does. And
it's not
stripes.
supposed to be. See? Look, now.
No.
I think some kindly Negro gave this to me.
Along with a gold chain?
With a gold chain!
You know what? I'll stab you in the nuts. Rob, where'd I get this shirt?
I think like Foley's.
But I didn't buy it, right? No. Wendy bought it.
They carry that at Foley's?
Somebody that
wears his clothes.
Yeah. Somebody that you love bought this shirt. All right, who's got the jokes now?
Nobody's funny. Lovely.
Foley's.
In the retro department.
In the kindly Negro department. I like this shirt.
I do too. It's very nice. I do. It's really nice. It does look a little bit like the disco shirts with the lines that kind of go toward the center.
You could take that shirt into his closet and compare it with the ones that you've had since.
You ain't been into my closet.
Not lately,
We
but
didn't get that far.
Stopped at the bed.
Hold on a second. What's wrong with you, Trey? What's the matter? What?
Can't breathe.
Say it.
The gold chain. The chain.
What's wrong with this chain?
we're doing that.
It's just mixed with the shirt.
I didn't know you could see it.
Yeah.
Normally you can't see it with the shirts that I'm wearing. I also got this from that kindly Negro.
Because you have the first couple of buttons undone.
I don't. There's only one.
Oh. We lost Trey.
Hang on. This is the only button that ain't undone.
All righty. There's a top button. That's why we can see the gold chain.
See?
Now that looks very nice.
Am I supposed to button it up this far?
Oh, yes. For a dress shirt.
Isn't that too far?
For casual.
See, what about there?
That looks fine.
It just
Chloe, you got a
looks
comment?
So
I see
70s with the hair all getting tangled up in your gold chain. I'm sorry. You know. You can make fun of me. If it doesn't have Levi's written on it, I don't buy it.
I have nothing to say. I'm a child of the 70s.
Yes.
If I could still buy tough skins, I would.
Yes. No doubt. You have to buy some new ones when we go back to college.
And you going back to school?
Yeah.
Tell her what we're taking. Tell her.
Oh, give me the course.
You won't believe this. This is what we're all going to go back to college and take.
All right.
Because I want to take all the hours that I got and see if I could take some more classes and squeeze a degree
That's
out
what I
of
did.
it.
You don't have much far to go. You don't have far to go.
I don't know. So Chloe went and got the catalog from, what was this, Brookhaven?
Northlake.
Northlake. We're going to be taking swimming for terrified adults. It's a Saturday class at 10 a.m.
That's a real class.
It provides a slow, gentle introduction to swimming with a focus on confidence building. We'll begin with water acclimation, along with progress to floating, kicking, and waving your arms.
And that's all before you get in the water if you're a terrified adult.
And here's the problem is the first class is September 10th. That's the day of the police fire parade. And you know the first class is going to be the best one.
That's going to be the good one. Oh, man.
See, look, not making that up. You see that?
Wow. I mean, it is even in bold print titled, Swimming for Terrified Adults.
Then we're going to go out and...
Gee, and I'm just getting maths and English just out of the way. I'm missing all the fun right now.
Advanced scores.
Right.
Yeah. We all hope to letter in it. I guess you get 3 of them. STA?
Yes.
All right, Chloe, hang on to that.
What made you want to go back to school?
I don't know.
You want some kind of a degree. I think this all started with Emmett Smith. He got his degree and he went back to college, and now Russ thinks he needs to put all this stuff together and try to...
I miss the camaraderie of college. The collegiate arena.
You have never been a part of camaraderie in your life. Something tells me. No.
We're doing it.
What? Yeah, we're going to go.
This is just an unfulfilled...
Yeah, he never really got the college experience.
See, I didn't either. And I'm back in school because it really bothers me.
Where you going?
I'm not going to say.
Why not?
Because no one's figured it out. That
Who you are?
Right. And I like it that way.
Well, where are you going?
No. No.
You sound like Chloe when we hooked him up to electrodes.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Well, what are you taking?
Right now, a math class, an English class, and a psychology class. And I'm doing them in accelerated courses, which is great for someone like me with ADD. You cram them all in like 3 weeks. You go...
Oh, that'd be cool.
8 hours a week. You go 2 days, either Monday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday. And then you get, I think it's equivalent to, 32 hours the last couple of hours.
What's wrong with this shirt?
Oh, God.
It's...
Huh?
Polo boy over there laughing.
Dan, are you ready?
Yeah.
Did you mention that severe thunderstorm warning?
Yeah, well, we haven't mentioned it, no. We said coming to Tarrant County.
We don't care.
No.
We're in Dallas County. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, just send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. Valerie's website is newschick.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, just go to weathering.com. How kindly. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Been confiscated. That's right. Across the country, government agencies are confiscating vehicles. For the next 4 days at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, the vehicle you want is just $99 a month. As Texas' declared public sales site, Lone Star has received these confiscated vehicles for direct public sale. Vehicles will be sold regardless of value for $99 a month. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, all mixed, all models, just $99 a month. All credit applications will be accepted. Over $10 million in lending has been secured just for this event. Confiscated vehicles, just $99 a month. The best equipped will go first. This once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is open only to the public. Absolutely no wholesalers will be allowed. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. 1-866-8-LONE STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for more details. Located on North 75, just minutes from Dallas. Exit number 39.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, Texas's confiscated vehicle headquarters.
In the kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Hearst at the Northeast Mall on Melbourne Road.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The Alternative Talk Station is live 105.3.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently.